Hello! Welcome to Zombiethon.
Hello, hello,
Happy
hello.
Zombie Awareness Month. How's everybody doing? I am being joined today by the awesome Linda from Linda the Gamer Gal.
Hi,
How you doing
everybody.
today?
I'm good. Let's go.
So, what's everybody's plans for sprints today? Since it's zombie awareness, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're glad that you want to hang out with us for a couple of hours on a Saturday. And we will have a little bit of zombie shenanigans mixed in with some sprints. The sprints are reading, writing,
Watching.
relaxing, whatever you want to do during your sprints. And it does not have to be zombie related. It's just that we're here because we are celebrating Zombie Awareness Month. And I am Kat of Kat's Novel Adventures, if you don't know that by now.
Ooh, ooh,
But
ooh,
you might
ooh.
be new. You might be new to my channel, and I appreciate you being here checking us out. So, um, let me tell you, I looked up some zombie news that happened this week, anything in the news, and I found an article that actually released on May 10th, but I can't access it because I'm not a subscriber. What a bummer is that?
We need help from the chat. Chat, somebody, are you a subscriber? Please.
So literally, it caught my attention because it says Pennsylvania is great for surviving a zombie apocalypse, studies say. So of course I clicked on it and I'm like, do tell, why is Pennsylvania such a great place for us to survive a zombie apocalypse? And then it says, if you want to read further, subscribe.
Wah, wah, wah.
So I'm going to do some research, see if I could possibly find this article through the library. Because, sometimes the library has newspaper articles and stuff. You can access some of them. So I'm going to try to find that. And if I do find it, I'll have to share in Discord. And, because I have a little news channel there that I'm putting things in for Zombiethon. But anyway, I'm curious. I want to know why Pennsylvania is so
Maybe we could
such
ask
a,
the chat. Chat, help
yeah.
us out. PA, the place to go if there's a zombie apocalypse.
Does anybody know? We really, really, really want to know. And also anything else happening in our world of zombies. We
I
did have
just
our
need
first.
help.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I need help. What book should I choose to sprint? Help me. Please, somebody.
Yes,
Pick a
Linda
book.
has two goosebumps. One's the Slappy World, and one's Most Wanted. We know a couple of people in our Discord have read them, but
Mm-hmm.
Linda wants to figure out which one to read first. So if
Zombie
anybody,
Halloween Most Wanted, and then it's fifth grade Zombies Slappy World. So I'm
yeah.
I'm debating about which one.
I think I'd probably do the Most Wanted if it was me first. I'd want to do both of them, but I
Hmm.
think I would. I think I'd pick the Most Wanted one if it was me first. Oh, and I forgot. I need to put my name. I keep forgetting to put my name, my zombie name. I'm gonna have
Oh
to do
yeah,
that before our next
we need to do
time.
that next time. Yeah,
Yes,
I
zombie
forgot my
name.
zombie name. I gotta look in the Discord.
Yes, mine is creepy dribble gunk. But some people's zombie names are hilarious.
Hold on, let me go to
Hilarious.
Discord really quick. I'm gonna look my name up. Let me find it. I don't remember at all.
Ah. Yeah, so
Where's
while
it at?
Linda's looking that up, I wanted to tell everybody we had our first watch party this past week, and the movie was Virus 32. It's a fairly new movie, a zombie movie, and it was okay. I mean, I gave it, I figured like a three, three and a half. As I haven't decided yet on what I'm going to rate it, but I would say maybe a three, three and a half. But it's very interesting because the zombies are fast, but once the zombies attack and kill, they don't really eat the people or whatever it is. It's like they're violent and they just like murder
Oh,
the
so it's like
people.
the Stephen King Cell. That
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, it's almost like this rage zombie virus thing. But what's interesting about this is after they go through that violent episode, for 32 seconds, they're in this like trance and they just stand there. And so you, the human, have 32 seconds to haul ass.
Kind of like the smell as well.
Or whatever.
When I read that book, watched the movie, same thing. Like if they don't notice you, like if you're quiet, it's like what's that one with Emily Blunt? The one where you have to be really
Oh
quiet.
yeah,
And
The
attack
Quiet
you.
Place. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh,
Anyway,
people are saying most wanted. Okay, most wanted.
So we had Linda saying hello. We're going to tell everybody hello. Morticia, hello. Jellica, hello. Howdy, Swank. Welcome to the Zombie Stomp. Hello, Anna. Welcome. Anna's from Argentina. And she is getting ready. The winter season has started there. I hadn't seen Anna in a while, and she popped in Wednesday. So she's about to start her winter season, and we're about to start our summer season. Hello, Helco. I am not reading anything connected with zombies, but I always enjoy your company. Well, we are happy you are here. And like I said, you do not have to read anything with zombies. We are totally okay with that. We love you being here and hanging out with us. Hello, Cool Gamer 2. What's up, Jazz? I love it. What's up, Survivors? Spending some time sketching today. Awesome. Ooh. Yeah, she does some really nice things. She has popped things in Discord. It's very nice. Hello, Stormy. Listening to Blue Moon by James Ponti. Excellent choice. Blue Moon is the second book in the Dead City trilogy. It's a middle grade series, but it has some really great action in it. It's fast paced. It's not like it's sweet zombies. They still have zombies they have to, fight with and everything.
Not World War Z. We're good.
Yeah, no, not World War Z, but not Night of the Living Dead either.
It's in the middle.
I mean, Night of the Living Dead is classic, but the zombies are so ridiculously slow
but that gives you plenty of time to scream. Well, you need to scream.
I'm just
run
like
and then trip and then get up and then you run again.
I mean, literally, I feel like I could walk like probably 3 miles before they even get out the graveyard. Remember, Romero's Dead movies are filmed there.
Oh, so it might be a play on words. It might be something like that. Gotcha.
Okay, so let me put that down. Thank you for that tidbit. I bet you they do a whole bunch of zombie stuff in Pennsylvania. Man, all year long. What do you think?
Well, there's a bunch of horror films from there because of all the woods areas and stuff like that.
Yeah,
in the Midwest.
I guess that makes sense. Yeah, Halco's telling you most wanted. I did my zombie watching this morning, first episode of Kingdom. How'd you like it? An episode of The Walking Dead. So for sprints, I have a list of micro chores that I'm going to alternate with reading. Sounds perfect. Kingdom is on my list. I have got to start. Maybe I could see if I can convince my husband for us to watch it. Start watching it tonight. I'll see. I found great music on Spotify, songs about zombies and zombie tunes. Wonderful, wonderful.
So is it just people curling and screaming and the Sioux soundings of zombies?
Hey, I put a Rob Zombie song, "The House of a Thousand Corpses." I have never seen the movie, but
it's a good movie.
I put the song for these sprints. I thought that was fitting. Hello, Swamp Guys. About to start how to prepare for a zombie apocalypse. Good. Wonderful. Hello. I'm a we. What?
WI.
What does that stand for?
We need some clarification, please.
I am terrible when it comes to like.
I'm a millennial. I need some clarification.
She wasn't finished typing. I'm a wimp, so Kingdom was intense.
Well,
it's all good. I think I'm gonna tell you one that's really good, but it is foreign. It's Betal, Betaal, I believe is how you pronounce it. It's Indian. and there's only 4 episodes, but the zombies are really done well, and they're
Yeah.
very vicious, and, it's military against this, zombie forces, and it was pretty intense for the 4 episodes. Unfortunately, it got canceled, so it's one of those things. And I will also tell you, my heart is for, the little high school show, with the zombies, the South Korea one. All of Us Are Dead, I think is
Oh,
what
that
it's
one that got
called.
translated, yeah.
Oh my goodness. It is so good. And I guess because it just has heart in it, and you've got these young kids. There's a reference to the Train to Busan in it. One of the guys is like, this reminds me of some like Train to Busan shit. So I loved it. I loved it because if you watch Train to Busan, you know.
Mhm.
But the zombies in All of Us Are Dead evolve,
Oh, the
and
good
there
one.
is there is a bully in there. He's a horrible person, horrible person. What he does to another character is just, oh, I wish I could have gone into the television and killed him myself. But it's horrible, especially because they're supposed to be high school students. So it's like the fact that he
Mhm.
went there just is mind blowing to me. But um he evolves, of
Mm.
course. It's
Mhm.
like, of course you have to be the one that,
It's the one that was hard to get rid of.
yeah. Yeah. So anyway, there's a lot of animosity between kids in that show prior to the zombie apocalypse. So then you add that to it, and then the zombies are fast. They're not slow like meandering zombies.
I
So, and
want
they can
28
think.
Days Later zombies where they kinda just give up eventually and just sit underneath the, little bridge and just start just, like, looking up at the sky. I want
I
that.
don't know, but when they run, they're fast.
Oh, yeah, but
I,
eventually, yeah, they give up, and then you're like, "Okay, they're good."
and Swamp Gas says, yeah, the Horror Writers Association had their convention in Pittsburgh last year. Whoa,
Oh, see, the
yeah,
more we know.
yeah. So you see, I mean, it was some value that I spotted this article. I could not share the details with you.
Oh, we're learning through the chat. We're good. Who
Yes, we're
needs a
learning
subscription?
something. Yes, we're learning something here. So it seems like everybody is up to either doing some chores, reading, doing their own thing. That sounds good. Good afternoon, Anne. How are
Hello.
you? Angelical says, I'm going to keep watching Kingdom. I want to see where it goes. But after the first episode, I feel like no one is safe. Yeah.
True.
Yeah. And I think they are up to 3 seasons in Kingdom, if I'm not mistaken, or maybe the third season hasn't been released yet. We're All Dead was great. We're All Dead. What is that one about?
The one you were talking about,
Oh,
We're All
All of
Dead?
Us Are Dead. Oh,
Yeah.
All of Us Are Dead. Yeah. I think that's what it's called. All of Us Are Dead.
I don't remember,
It's
it's
like a,
translated differently for each, like, country, I think.
oh yeah,
Like,
maybe
each
so.
region,
Oh
like, has
yeah, yeah,
different,
yeah. Might
like,
have a different thing.
translation.
Yeah. Let me look it up really quick. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. But sometimes
Well, when you're in the States, it could be different from the ones in Europe. We don't know
that's
what they have
true.
their title as.
Yeah, All of Us Are Dead is what it's called on Netflix, the one that I'm watching. The one that I watched. They only have one season, and supposedly they got green lighted for a second season, but we have yet to see it.
Yeah, it could
Um,
take 6 months to a year or more.
yeah, which means I probably would rewatch the first season again and then rewatch. That's what happened to me with Stranger Things.
Mhm.
I watched the first season, and then it took so long for the second season to come out that I never did go back. And then I'm like, you know what? I'll just wait until it ends, and then I'll just watch the whole
Which is gonna be a
series.
while because the last season hasn't even, like, dropped yet.
Oh, really? Do you
Yeah,
keep
the
up? You keep up with it?
I watched all of it up until because I was late to, like, party. Like, I didn't start watching it until, like, later when it was, like, on season 3 or something like that, and then I
Uh,
started watching it, but I kept, like, taking breaks to watch other stuff, and then sure enough, when I went to the final one that was released, they're like, "Oh, yeah, it's gonna," then we all know what happened with, like, everybody wanting to do their own thing. it took off, and then 2020, and then we're like, okay, it's gonna be a while.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so what else? What else do I have to say? I have written my notes in here. Told my news. Oh yeah. Let's do a zombie joke. I have a zombie joke, so I'm gonna read these comments first. I am cutting tissue paper in 6-inch squares for Sunday school kids to make flowers for their moms. That's so sweet. That is super sweet. My bad.
All
No,
good.
you're good. I thought you just thought when you said that there was another movie or show out there, and I'm like, what is this? I want to see what this is. Okay, so I have a joke here for you. Let me go to the right thing. This is our first one. Which is a zombie's favorite room in a house? Anybody have any ideas? And Alicia's here. Hello, Alicia. Which is a zombie's favorite room in a house? Any ideas, Linda? Do you have any ideas?
Clue. I am drawing a blank on that one. It's gonna be so obvious. I'm gonna be like, what?
Yes, I didn't know the answer either until I saw the answer, and I'm like, of course, of course. I would be a terrible joke creator.
Yep. Yep. That's not my skills. Nope.
Okay, so no one has answered, so I'm assuming that no one knows this. And the answer is the living room. I know.
Oh
I
my
know.
gosh. Of course, I told you. It's gonna be something so obvious.
Yeah.
I'm done. I'm leaving. I'm out.
But it is cute. That was a cute one.
Yeah.
So yeah, that is what we're gonna be here for a couple of hours doing some stuff. You know what you're gonna read now. I am actually still reading The Forest of Hands and Teeth by Carrie Ryan. And I'm at this exact same spot I think I was when I finished Sprints the other day. Mary, our main character, this is a YA novel, and I have to remind myself of that. But she makes a decision. She's about to make a decision. She's in a place where she can either turn back and pretend like she didn't go down this road, or she can proceed on and get herself killed and possibly get the rest of her village killed. That's how I'm taking it at this moment. So, of course, it ends on a spot where it's like, what does she do? You know, so it's cliffhanger chapter or whatever. And in my opinion, because of where she's at, like mentally, and she doesn't even have anything with her. I'll say she's barefooted. So this just goes to show you that this is like a kind of a impulse kind of decision she's about to make, that I think she's being really dumb, you know, because she's a questioner, and I get the part that she wants to question things, especially since she's going through grief and all that. But you have to be a little bit smarter. You just don't proceed into something dangerous with your bare feet.
Very true. You can get so many diseases, and then it's not just even the zombie problem you got to worry about.
Right. Right. So anyway, that's where I'm at with mine. And also, I do want to mention this. I mentioned it in Discord, and I'm going to share this again with y'all. But I am loving this show. Andrew of It Came From the Page, who's part of my zombie squad of zombie helpers, suggested the We're Alive podcast. And this is, let me see if I get it. This is the one I'm listening to. And it is so good. I've been listening to in the car, which I have to be careful because literally there are intense moments. Almost missed my exit to school on Thursday because it was really intense. Crazy stuff was going on. And I'm like, oh, shoot, I need to take this exit. And then it ended right there. That episode ended right there. And I'm like, I got to go through school all day long, not What's going on?
Who's gonna make it?
Exactly. Who's going to make it? So it's really good. I have shed tears in it already. It is just very well done, in my opinion. It's like a radio. Linda, you said it, a radio show, right?
Yeah, like a
It's
radio
just
play.
like that. So you hearing the sound effects, you're hearing music, and the actors are good. The little boy Franklin, who's in it, it's his first year going to camp, and he's really awkward socially, and he's just so precious. When he talks, my heart melts. I'm just like, he's so cute. He's so precious.
Aw.
And so many things that happen. So it's coming of age, and just, I don't know. And he writes in a journal to his mom. Like, he's writing his letters to his mom in a journal. And so, he's narrating along with the action, and he's just, it's gold. So Andrew from It Came From the Page gets a huge, humongous gold star for that, because it's just absolutely wonderful. And then, Linda, show everybody again what you're going to be reading.
Most Wanted. The chat has decided Zombie Halloween.
Yeah, so that'd be good. And then we have Kelly here. Hello, Kelly. How are you? What are you going to be up to today? Swank says the actors and screenwriter strike put all shows a year behind. Yes, I forgot about that. Stranger Things has started filming. That joke was a dad joke.
It was.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, well, I forgot about that, and I shouldn't have forgotten about that, because I listen to Happier in Hollywood, and that's two TV writers, that podcast. And
yeah,
they were on
everything
strike.
just kept going. It was like this happened 2020, then da 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 da. Then it was just like it just kept pushing it back every
I'm
year.
telling you, crazy. Our world has been just craziness. Hope everyone is having a good weekend. I am so far. So far, so good. Jellicle said, I could not come up with anything for that joke. Could only think of cold things like a walk-in freezer.
That's another good one. That would count. Yes.
That is hilarious. And then Swank's zombie name is Groany Gravedigger.
Let me find my zombie name. I have it. Hold on. Mine is Stiffy Meat Fest. Stiffy Meat Fest is my zombie name.
Oh my god, that was hilarious. Yes, I'm going to put my zombie name in. Gosh. I forgot to do that last time until the end. But yes, we need to have our Groany Gravedigger is hilarious. And yeah, if I go to my maiden name, if I decided not to be married as a zombie, I think my name was like Huffenbottom or something like that. Something really weird like that, but it was still creepy.
No, you could have two, both your maiden name and your married name. You can do that.
I mean, that's how I refer to myself on everything. That's how I sign everything, is both. That's true. Yeah. Good.
It could be both.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
Add the fun.
Thank you.
Why not?
Thank you. I'm gonna do that. Glad you said that. So hilarious. Alicia said, I will say that I live right down the road from the house they use for, is it Vecna's house?
Oh, nice.
In Stranger Things, and they are working on it now and making it look like they're about to film there again. That's awesome. Alicia, I want to know, are you close to where they filmed any of The Walking Dead? Because I know that there was some scenes that, I mean, it was filmed in Georgia. I know that.
Yeah. Well, no, they moved
and
around.
I know they went to, and then they went to Atlanta to find the CDC and all that, and then they moved away after, like they moved supposedly out. And
then you have Fear of the Walking Dead from Cali, and then that helped add to the other locations when they started joining the other cast members to each other's shows.
Well, I will tell you that I rewatched 2 episodes from Fear of the Walking Dead to kind of get myself back into the mindset. And then I want to say I watched another 3 episodes, so 5 episodes of Fear of the Walking Dead. I'm liking where it's going.
Well, I will say a lot of the shows just kind of went down. And I, because we did a marathon of like all the shows. And so the new one with the kids was not great. I didn't like that one. The one with the submarine was okay.
I didn't see that one, but I
Yeah,
did
there's a
see.
bunch. There's a
Did
bunch
you
on
see
AMC.
the anthology one? Did you see the
The one
anthology
where
with
yeah,
Terry
the
Crews?
Michonne, the one the brand new one, I
Oh, no, I
also
haven't
watched.
no, I haven't seen
Yeah,
any of
yeah.
the trilogy. I haven't
Okay.
seen Michonne, Negan, or, Daryl, but I'm talking about the little 6-episode anthology. One of them is with Terry Crews, and
I
one of them has
think I
Alpha.
think I saw that one, and it was okay, they were not bad,
Yeah, I
yeah.
like those. I love the one with Terry Crews, and I love the one with the 2 women that worked in the office. One was the boss,
Um
and the other one was her receptionist, and it
oh,
was like
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Groundhog Day.
Yeah.
That one was hilarious,
Yeah,
in
but
the best way.
there's some good ones, so, like, the new shows, I'm liking it. I'm not gonna spoil it, I'm just saying I like it, it's good.
Yep.
Definitely get AMC Plus if you can, so you can all watch it, it's a good time. And they're saying that they're gonna bring it back because it did so well
Oh,
that
the
they're
Michonne and
gonna
Rick one? The
yeah,
Michonne and Rick?
that
Okay.
it did so well that it's gonna come back, or they're gonna make it into an actual season, like a full season.
Now, did you watch Negan and Maggie in New York? Have you
Mhm.
seen that one?
It was
Okay.
okay, I liked it.
And did you see the Daryl one?
Mhm. I
Okay,
like
so
Daryl. It was the new show with Michonne and Rick. I like that one first, and then it was Daryl, and then because there was parts from the one with Negan. Like I just there was like certain scenes I was like, okay.
okay, well, let me ask you this though. Do you have to watch them in the order of New York,
Mm-mm.
Daryl, and Michonne? Okay, so
No.
you can do it. Okay, you can do it anywhere.
Yeah, because
Um,
they're all off doing their own thing. They're
that's what I
off
thought
in
because
like
Daryl's in
different because like they
France.
split. Yeah, they split it apart. Like so, like no matter where you're at, you'll still see snippets of like different things, but it's not going to be like cohesive. It's just going to be like there's Daryl, there's all of what Michonne and Rick are doing. Like you're not gonna
Okay, they're
spoil
not
anything.
blending. They're not blending. Okay,
Mm-mm.
so my
Unless
thing.
the new show is going to be them blending it all back together, like which I doubt because how's Daryl going to get back from France? I don't
Well,
know.
my thing is I keep waiting to see if Fear the Walking Dead is gonna blend with The Walking Dead. That's what I thought. I'm on
No.
season 7 right now. I'm on
Mm.
season
Well,
7, and I think I have either 4 or 5 episodes of season 7 finished. So if I can finish that in May, because I wanna watch Kingdom, at least start Kingdom in May, then I'll watch season 8 during the summer and be finished with Fear, and then I'll start watching the others.
basically, I'll
Um,
just tell you that you're going to see characters leave one show and then just end up on the other show.
mm,
So it's like you're gonna see somebody go bye bye, and you're like, "What happened to them?" And then you're gonna be like, "Oh, you're over here. You're doing this." So
okay, okay. Well,
basically,
that's good
yeah.
to know.
Same thing with Walking Dead. There's characters that leave, and you're like, you don't know where they went, and all of a sudden you're like, "Oh, you're in Fear in the Walking Dead. Cool, okay."
Okay. Yeah, yeah,
So
well, that's how it was with yeah, because Morgan and Dwight, yeah,
yeah.
which I like those characters. I didn't like
Hmm.
Dwight so much when he was on The Walking Dead, but I did end up, liking him.
Hmm.
I just think he got such a terrible deal with Negan, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, let's see. Swank says, "Damn autocorrect, it's graved." Oh.
Oh, okay. Hey, autocorrect gotta
It's
help you out.
Grave Dodger.
You kept trying. Let's see how many more.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. But Groaning Grave Digger was
That was
pretty
good. I liked it
funny.
too. I like that one too.
Oh my
Either one.
goodness. Hey
Hello,
Cliff,
hello.
hello, hello. Welcome to Zombiethon Sprints. How are you, my friend? Alicia says, I think most of The Walking Dead was shot towards the city ways out from where I am. I'm in the northwest corner. Okay. I
Oh,
just
okay.
didn't know. Like, I know Atlanta. My sister lives in Atlanta. And so I know for a lot of their country scenes, I'm like, where, like where Herschel lived and when they're like going through all the woods and all that kind of stuff. I'm like, how close is that actually to the city of Atlanta? That's what I was just kind of curious. I could look it up. I always wanted to be a zombie on The Walking Dead. I was like, oh,
You have to
it would have
pass the
been
school is basically it. They have like a little
that
certificate
would,
you get.
that would have been a dream background
You
actor
never
job.
know. You could
I
look
know.
it up. They're still looking for cast for the new show. They're trying to get that going. So keep your eye
Well,
out. I want
I
to see you
know.
in the background, Cat. Come on. You got to make it work.
I did play a zombie once for a trailer. It was like a teaser trailer for a guy who was trying to make a zombie film here in Louisiana. It was like back in 2010. and we're roaming around the woods in Robert, Louisiana, and I actually get shot and have to fall to the ground. I was a zombie nurse because I had scrubs on. I have no idea if I could ever find that footage, but if I could find that footage, it would be hilarious
That would be the
to
fun
share
intro. Yeah.
because it is. I have a picture of myself with zombie makeup and all that stuff. I make a hideous zombie, but I thought it was hilarious. And one year, Kelsey at Slime and Slasher, she had a Halloween party, and I dressed as a zombie for her Halloween party that year, one year. But yeah, just funny. Hello, Cliff from Alicia. Hello, Alicia from Cliff. I love all the highs. I haven't finished The Walking Dead, but wasn't Carol supposed to be in a spinoff? She originally was supposed to be with Daryl, and then they changed course on that. So I was a little disappointed because I would have loved a relationship going. I don't know if they could ever be romantically involved, honestly. But their friendship is so good that I could just see them like just hanging out full time, like doing nothing really. I think it would be interesting. The reason why is I think the reason I love them so much is, and this is just my opinion, both of them, their character arc from the beginning of the show to the end of The Walking Dead was so huge. Like just you see the most growth in those two characters, I think, over the course of the series. Not saying that other people didn't have great story arcs either, but where they came from and what they became just is amazing to me. And then the fact that their friendship developed over Carol's daughter, and what happened with that incident just like solidified it. But, Daryl wasn't even in the comic books and ended up turning out being one of the show's fan favorites.
Well, Daryl got a lot of this stuff from other characters. So if you you'll see something, you'll be like, oh, that happened to that character. And then they kind of switched it, and then they went back, you know what, this is going to really happen to this character. I'm like,
right.
Dang, come on, man.
Yeah, he's quite a guy. I got to see him. I got to meet him, and he autographed a picture of himself at Comic-Con my first year that I went to Comic-Con. I got to see him. Hello, Olivia. How's everything in Italy? I hope it is not raining there like it was the other day. Olivia telling everybody hello. I think those country scenes were shot south of Atlanta. I could be wrong, though. I haven't watched the show. Ooh. Carol is a badass. Would have been cool to see more of her. Yes. And I do have to share some posters I got from my friend Liz at Cultural Cobwebs. She was so sweet and sent me some posters of The Walking Dead and some of them of Carol. And I need to do a video of some book mail and that I've received just so I can show everybody because they're really awesome. Today I'm not feeling in the mood to read, I think. That I'll update my reading journal and I'll start watching Fallout.
It's a good show. You're going to like it.
Okay, so we are at the end of our sprints. So what do you say about going on our first, did I say the end of our sprints?
We are at the end of our chat. We're going on our first sprint. How about 30 minutes, everybody? Are we good with that?
Thank you, Linda. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Oh my gosh, you would think
I'm reading your mind. I'm reading your mind.
Yeah, we're having mind meld right now. No rain today. I had ice cream, lucky duck. I'm about to have pizza for lunch. I'm having a spinach and artichoke pizza, I think my husband got. It's frozen. It's not anything fancy, but still, it's yummy. Yummy. We had one a couple of weeks ago. Okay, well, I am setting the timer. Let me put it on here. Oh, yes. Before we do that, I do have a would you rather.
Ooh, okay. That's cool.
And so we can think about it when we come back. Where is it? I know I put it in here. You know what, guys? I might not have saved it.
Oh, no. It's okay.
Okay. I'll put it up. I think I must not have saved it because I don't see it in my stuff. Man. I'm a zombie today. I can't think. Anyway, I'll do it next time. Yes, I'll do it next time. Okay, so let me share the screen. Oh, you know what I might have done too is I probably pulled it up and I might not have brought it over. I'm thinking that might have
Oh,
happened too.
gotcha.
Okay, so we are started. Happy sprinting, everybody. See y'all in 30.
Mm.
Hello. Okay, so I forgot I was wearing my earpiece, and I was not wearing my earpiece because I was I was moving around, and I'm playing on Discord, and all of a sudden I hear this little cat sound. I'm
Yeah.
like, ah!
I was reading and I was like, oh, it's time? I didn't even know.
Oh my goodness. So how did you do?
I am on page 36 of the
Oh,
Goosebumps. It's the only thing was I was like, I thought I was reading the book that I read before, and I was like, there's another one, I think it's Treak or Trap or something like that. And there's a moment where the kid scares somebody, and I'm like, this is the same thing, R.L. Stein. I'm like, I feel like I'm reading the same book from another book. Like,
oh no.
So,
Uh,
but no, it's pretty good so far.
okay, good, 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 good. You just had like a deja vu
Yeah,
moment.
I was like, am I reading the same book? Because I read another Most Wanted Halloween book, and the same
Okay.
thing. Like, he does this like introduction. He's like, "Hi, I'm R.L. Stein. Welcome. Somebody's gonna tell you a creepy story." And there's a funny part that I want to read, and it says, "Hey, don't be scared of Eddie over there. Eddie woke up dead tired one morning. Guess what? He's actually is dead. Yes, Eddie is a zombie, but he doesn't like that word. He likes to be called life challenged." I'm like, okay.
Oh my goodness. Oh, so progressive among the
Yeah.
zombie community.
Life challenged.
Okay, I
Okay.
need to write that down because I'm always trying to figure out different names for zombies. So
So now you have another one.
life challenged.
Yeah, life challenged.
Oh my goodness. Um, yeah, that's cute. That's actually cute. So yeah, I did a couple of things. I
Mm-hmm.
ate my pizza,
Okay.
and then I ate like 3 marshmallows. For some reason, I have become obsessed with marshmallows.
Old school April probably did that.
Maybe so, because I hadn't been eating a lot of sugar until then. And then I changed my name to Creepy Shuffle Bum Dribble Gunk. That is my official name for Zombie Awareness Month. And I'm so glad Linda gave me the idea to put my maiden name and my married name so that I can have the full effect of it. And yeah, could you imagine if I signed a check that way, mailed it off?
Hey, everybody's changing their names now. I don't think anybody, a bank teller, would question that. They'd be like, oh, okay.
I'm
What
telling you,
region are
it's
you from?
fine. I love the shuffle bum though, because I'd be moving really at a shuffle. I'll be
Just
really
Bart
slow.
Simpson all over again.
Well, I also, Linda, put a channel for video for zombie games, and I figured it
Okay.
might be a good place for you to drop some video games
Okay.
suggestions, and anybody else that wants
Oh,
to
gotcha. I
also,
see it
and
now.
board
Okay.
games and all that. I just added that, and I also added a channel for the zombie podcast because the Zombie Land prompt encompasses all of that, but I think
Mm-hmm.
things get lost. So I figured that
Yeah.
would be perfect for games and all that. And maybe I'll even do one for crafts or something. I don't know. I can't figure it out,
Yeah.
but it's evolving. And then I did, this is like weird. I was able to look on my phone. I just kind of Googled on my phone about that, Pennsylvania, the
Oh,
thing
yeah, yeah.
about
We
the
were talking.
news.
Yeah.
Well, when I clicked on it on my phone, it let me go to it. So I said,
Maybe,
perfect.
maybe,
So I
maybe
went
it's got a
ahead.
paywall on the Discord, all that stuff. Like maybe you have something that you bought on your mobile and you didn't know.
I don't know. I can look at it on my phone, but I can't on my laptop. So
Yeah.
anyway, I shared it to the Discord, but it looks like it's still making it to where you can't see it. But
Mm,
honestly, it was sort of like they said that Pennsylvania was the best, but I found out that that is not the case. Let me tell you why. It said the website tapped Chat GPT, says to create a general guide to surviving zombies, and we're given the following categories. So this is how they determined it based on environmental, hiding spots, and valuable professions. Each state was graded across these metrics, along with relevant factors such as firearm ownership rates, number of farms, number of blah, blah, blah. Number of military and law enforcement workers per capita. So that's how they determine this list. The
Okay.
resulting study found that Pennsylvania was the 13th best overall state to live despite a zombie invasion, meaning it's among the top 15.
Then why did
Pennsylvania
they put
was,
that?
I know. Why would they put that as the thing? But I mean, I guess it's because PennLive.com is writing the article. So the
Okay.
article was written by Claudia DeMuro on May 10th.
Gotcha.
But it says the resulting study, okay, I said that. Okay, so Pennsylvania has previously noted for being a prime spot for zombie apocalypse survival. A September 2023 report listed how Pittsburgh ranked 19th and Philadelphia 22nd when it came to the top cities to evade getting eaten by the previously deceased. As for the very best, well, Florida, Texas, and California took a hold of the top three in third, second, and first, respectfully, as California has the highest valuable professions per capita, assembling a dream team of military, law enforcement, healthcare experts, scientists, engineers, and farmers, which this should easily help you fight the living dead, this study explained. So
Not if we
California,
don't all band together. I mean, they're thinking like everybody's gonna band together and help each other. Like, come
I
on.
know. And so it says California also boasts a staggering 73 army bases, the most in the nation, and an abundance of farms and prisons to hide in. And it says, remember, always expect the unexpected. So,
Yeah.
and then I think it said something like, and if the unexpected does happen, well, guess we're all headed to California. No, no,
No.
no.
No, I'm gonna stay in my state and just hunker down and wait for everybody else to go to California.
Which leads me to our question. Would you rather live in a rural area or an urban area when the zombie apocalypse happens? What
I
about
would live
you,
in a
Linda?
rural area because
Hmm.
urban area you got too much chaos going on.
I think you
Like,
got too much chaos going on. That's where you have majority of your crime is happening in an urban area. So you're contending with criminals who are going to be like, "Ooh, this is a fun fest."
mhm.
We can just
Think of the
do whatever.
Purge. Anybody remember the Purge?
I
Like,
haven't seen the movie, but I know the premise of it. But that's exactly what it would be
yeah.
until the
So
zombies eat them.
the Purge, there's like different movies, but it's basically you have one day you can do anything you want to do for the whole day. And if you go and do it, you're no law will stop you. So people
Mm.
just barricade in their houses for the whole day, and the ones that want to go have fun and do whatever they want to do. And then they come back and the next day and act like nothing happened.
Oh my goodness, that's crazy.
Hmm.
That's crazy. But yeah, so you have that to contend with, and you just have more people.
Yeah.
So more people means more that you have to dodge and get away from. Whereas I think if you're in the rural area, the one thing that's a disadvantage for you in rural is that you're not as close to like maybe grocery stores, hospitals, that kind of
That's when
stuff.
you start
But
getting you're getting your camping gear going and you're just dealing with it. I rather
right.
wait. Well, then you just
Yeah.
wait. You wait for months and then you go back after everything's like
That's true.
simmered
That's
down.
true.
You
Yeah,
wait.
but I still would go at rural. I mean, there's pros and cons to them, but I just
Mhm.
think the cons of urban would be so much more than rural, in my opinion. And also, too, I think you could prep yourself. You have more time to prep yourself for the human element coming to try to harm you. Like, you know what I'm saying? You have more time to prepare for it, I guess, depending on where the zombie apocalypse actually starts, and it could be multiple places, clearly.
Mhm.
Um, so let's see what people in the chat think. Olivia says frozen pizzas for her family too. Mine was good. I liked it. Hello, Stina. Good morning. I'm listening to Deathless Divide. Sounds good. I think I'm in a good place on the edge of a small city and just down the road from a Costco and a Walmart supercenter. And there are an Ace Hardware and a farm supply store on the way. Yeah. Now, you see, I live in a rural community, but I live in a subdivision. So it's almost like the suburbs meet rural living, kind of, but we're not in the town, the actual town. So we would have more people where I live than if I lived further out into the country. But yeah, I don't know. I think the country is the best. Oh, but I have to pass the stockyards. Potential for zombie cows. Yeah, if animals can be affected, I've seen where animals are affected in some zombie stories and some that they're not. Um, I personally don't think animals should be affected by them. I
Well, I mean,
mean,
eventually they're gonna get attacked. I mean,
yes, well, they do. They'll get attacked by the zombies, which is terrible. Hello, Silent Book Club Riverview. Welcome. Happy Saturday. Just joining in, trying to get some reading done. Well, we're happy you're here. Swank says rural area, less people. Alicia, rural country life forever. Yeah, I think so. Because a lot of people in rural areas too seem to have good like water and food sources too. You know, hello, Denise. I'm reading The Covenant of Water on page 177. My son is visiting now. I'll start reading when I can. Excellent. Livia says rural for her as well. Good prologue for Deathless Divide. It set up the girls' frenemy relationship well without info dumping the whole first book. That's good. Hello, Mama Maggie. Hello, hello. Welcome. Hello, Emma. How are you, Emma? Emma's my friend who I'm going to be doing a collab with that I was telling you about, Linda, earlier. She and Andy. Hello, Diana. Life challenged. That's hilarious. I love it. Yeah, I think that is pretty funny. Like button booped and hey from Andy and me. Yay. Woot woot. Hello, Jamie. Welcome. Hello, everyone. I was about to say
no, you're good.
welcome, and
You're
then got the kittens fed and snuggled, so ready to actually read. Starting on Earth, we're briefly gorgeous by Ocean Vuong. I can't pronounce that. Jamie got baby kittens. She must be fostering, because when I was on Sprints with Alex, she was talking about her little baby kittens.
What kind of kittens are they?
Jamie, they're black, right?
Oh.
I think they're just little. So there's another friend on Facebook that just showed kittens that are going to be available in 2 weeks, and I'm like, oh, well, one so bad.
I know.
Old school April wrecked my A1C. My doctor is going to yell at me. Yeah,
I told you, like everybody was just on that sugar kick.
I have got to stop, honestly, because
I limited myself to 10 snacks, and then I was like, I'm done.
You are I admire you for that. My problem is when I go down the rabbit hole, it's like I'm down there and I can't get out of the rabbit hole. I pretty much have to abstain from that kind of stuff in order to be good. Like, it can't be in the house. We can't have anything that possibly could mimic it, like trying to go for peanut butter or something like that because you want something sweet. Yeah. Reading Corn, Cows, and the Apocalypse.
That is a title right there that I am intrigued by.
I'm telling you, I like it. Is it middle grade, YA, adult? Do tell. That would be funny if it was nonfiction.
It was a memoir. A memoir of somebody. They went through an apocalypse.
Stormy ate lunch and got to 91% into Blue Moon. It's really good. Might be better than book one. Yay. I'm so glad you're liking it. And I think you'll like the third one as well. But the third one reveals something that is like so mind-blowing to me. I'm just like, ugh. I just stuffed 4 huge marshmallows in my coffee. Oh my goodness.
Oh no, everybody's on a sugar kick.
I still have my bag
put them away.
next to me.
No.
I know. And really and truly, I should eat. My husband bought some fruit, so I probably should go eat that instead.
Balance that with some natural sugar.
I know. I watched Zombieland. Yay. So fun. I love Zombieland. Haven't watched it yet, but
there's a video game for Zombieland.
Ooh, I bet you that would be fun.
I haven't played it yet, but I've seen it.
I wonder if also in the game, Linda, if it gives you all the things that you're supposed to do, the rules to follow. You know how in the movie?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know how it tells you all the different rules? That'd be pretty fun if it did. Imagine the Christian dispensationalist rapture meets the zombie apocalypse, but the undead are possessed by demons too.
What?
That
Wow.
that would be
Who
more
wrote
terror.
that book? I need to know who wrote that book.
Yes,
Just so I can
please
look it
tell
up.
us,
Is it on
Mama
Audible?
Maggie.
Is it like an
Please tell
audiobook?
us, because that would be worse than just regular zombies.
It's bad enough you got zombies and other like possessed. Oh my gosh.
I love the trilogy. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe for the Blue Moon for Dead City trilogy, perhaps. Jamie says, I think it would be easier to live in an urban area in a house that can be well secured with emergency supplies for 3 weeks. Once the zombies radiate out to the countryside, you can resupply easier. Yes. Good. Yeah, good thinking. What do you think, Linda? What do you think?
I'm 50-50 on that because again, even though you hunkered down and put stuff, real people could come in and just destroy your house. And then like they could take your supplies. So you got to worry about that too. So it's your personal preference, but I would just say stick. I'm rural all the way. Just
Yeah.
get all the get all the cars you can. Just like put like a train going like Oregon Trail.
I think what would happen initially is that there'd be
Mm-hmm.
so much chaos that people would be accidentally killing people
Mm-hmm.
before the zombies even got to them,
Yeah.
because they would be so freaked out and terrified and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also wrote a Cats versus Zombie book for Nano 2022, then published it last summer. I won a bet, and it is my most successful book so far. Okay, Mama Maggie, I need to go find that.
Cats versus zombies. Hold on, we're writing this down. I'm gonna find
Okay,
this
so
book. Is it on Audible? Like we need help. Did you write the other book? Wait, I'm confused.
is it an ebook? Is it a physical copy? I would think it's either or physical. We need more information. We need more information. And to Swank, I'm enjoying it. Yeah, if we want to go back to, it was called Cats versus
You
Zombies.
never go back to Cali. I'm not. I went to. I
No
visit Cali.
way.
I say hi to Cali, and then I go bye bye. Like I don't stay in Cali.
Yeah, I was only in Cali briefly because I was born there,
Mm-hmm.
and my dad was in the Air Force, so I was born on a military base, Vandenberg specifically, and then we moved back home to Louisiana because that's where my parents were from. And I only visited California one other time. My grandmother and I went on a bus trip on the Greyhound bus. It was called a Ameripass, and you had all these passes, and you just drove, and we went towards the west, and we went to San Francisco, San Jose, San Diego, and I was sleeping through Los Angeles. I so wanted to see the Hollywood sign, but I was so tired. My grandmother was trying to wake me up, and I'm like, I'm too tired. I can't see it. And then, of course, we passed, and I was mad. I was in 6th grade. What can I say?
Yeah.
But yeah, so like I got to see the San Diego Zoo. We went to San Diego, and then San Jose, we just went to some little sites locally. And San Francisco, we went into Chinatown, and also went on I guess the pier or wherever that little area is where you can see through like these, I don't know what you call them. They're like these silver
Binoculars.
things,
Yeah.
binocular, whatever they are. And you put like 25 cents in, it's probably $5 now. But anyway, it was like 25 cents, I think. And you looked and you could see Alcatraz. But I haven't been back yet. I haven't been back since. I'd love to go back because I'd love to go back and see where my parents lived and everything. And because it was a small little town called Lompoc, California. More people, more problems. Yep. I have to know the name of your book, Talking to Mama Maggie, and where can I find it? I'm doing pretty good. I live in Texas. That's
So
right.
you're okay there.
Yep. I'm sticking to my rural area I already lived in. LOL. Yes, because she has a well and everything. You urban dwellers can deal with the chaos. Yeah, Stormy, you'll be like Herschel and Maggie living in the country.
For sure.
May I share the name of my
Yes.
novel? Yes,
We
100%.
want to know the
Yes.
novels so we can.
Yes.
What kind
Please
of
share.
novels have you wrote? Like, is it gonna be like on ebooks? Is it? Audible like list some of the stuff where we can find them.
Yeah, this is why you have extra supplies in your house when you're rural. Yes, indeed. I guess I choose rural. I can go hole up with my extended family in the mountains of Virginia.
Best
Yes.
place to
And that's
go.
another thing too. If you live in a rural area and you've got mountainous range, you're actually going to benefit more than people who are just on flat plains because zombies, traditional zombies, not World War Z zombies, okay? They can't climb the way we can climb. So it's important. I actually address how the country is trying to deal with almost 25 million never decaying and infected undead wanderers. The admiral of the last surviving naval fleet refuses to call them zombies. So it's
Which book is
in,
that
so
one?
there, is this the, I don't know. Is this the
Yeah.
one that she's talking about now?
The one that you're reading or the one that you wrote?
Okay.
Sorry,
So
we're trying to keep up with everything.
I know. Let's see. Infected undead
It was
wanderer.
cows. Oh, we gotta go back up. Hold on. It was Corn, Cows, and the Apocalypse by Felicia. Okay. Corn, Cows, and an Apocalypse. Title alone just intrigues me so much.
So they don't call them zombies; they call them infected undead wanderers. That's
I
a
wish I've heard
mouthful.
Wanderers before in another movie. I can't remember where it was.
IUWs. I would have to give them a title. You're an IUW, infected undead wanderer. I live rural, but I am 3 days walk from a 500,000 person city. Oh, 3 days walk. So you're pretty rural. Yeah, and I would say unless you have a bicycle or you have a motorcycle or something that you could ride, you'd have to pack enough to get the, 3 days walk. Hey, Jasmine, hi. Welcome. I need to be more rural. Yes, here's Jamie. I have 5 white kittens, about 5 weeks old. They'll be with me about 3 weeks before heading to a shelter to find their people. That is so sweet. Thank you. I'm hearting you.
I just want to go snuggle with all the kittens. Oh,
I know. I would love to get a kitten. I would love it. My husband would kill me dead.
I would just put them all on. They would all have like Midnight, Luna, different names that are entitled the night sky. Oh, just so many names to choose from.
I tried to stop eating so much salt and ended up replacing salt with sugar and now need to lose the gain and sugar addiction. Yeah, sugar's terrible. I love marshmallows and coffee. Felicia Jedlika?
That's the one that did the corn cows and yeah.
Corn cows. Did you, Linda, when you looked it up, did you
I'm
see if
trying
it
Audible
was...
right now, so I'm going to copy this. Let's see. Elvis. Sorry. They're play fighting and Elvis is trying to sit on my other dog. Sorry. I looked down and then my other dog Prince is on the ground and then he just like tries to sit on him. I'm like, no, come on. Hilarious. I had to yell at him in my stream because I'm like, all of a sudden I'm just seeing like, ugh. Yeah, so let's try Audible. Let's see if it's an Audible. Corn.
Just trying to see if I'm assuming it's adult.
I don't see
like what it says it is.
Yeah, I don't see it on Audible at all. Like I just put corn and cows to see if anything. All I see is The Curse of the Incredible Priceless Corn Cob. That's another title right there. That's another title to go by.
That is hilarious. Let me see if I can give you a wrench, Linda.
I'll appreciate it. Okay, let's see.
I have to figure out how to. I always forget, and of course,
That's okay.
Let's see.
The book is incredible. The cover.
Oh, really?
Wow. Yeah, it's like if you look it up, like if you want to like look it up and screen share it, like the cover is like, well, I think there's 2 different covers, but one cover is white, and then it has like kind of like a barbed wire with like some angel wings, and then another one is just a woman laying on a ground in a cornfield.
Oh.
It's like 2 different awesome covers.
Okay, let's see if I can get you in there. Did it pop?
Let me check. Let me see.
See if you can. I was gonna say maybe if you can.
Yes, it says I'm a moderator. Watch out, everybody.
Okay. Don't be like Mary and put one of my. Don't be like Mary and put Stina in timeout.
I actually had that happen. I had a couple of people, like, I gave them mods and they didn't realize, and all of a sudden they were they had like put the phone down for a second, and they tapped it and on accident, and all of a sudden these people are like, "What did I do? I don't know what I did."
I know, Stina's skeleton key, and literally Mary is like, "Oh my God, Kat, I'm so sorry." And she did. She went to Stina's YouTube channel to explain, please don't take it out on Kat. She had nothing to do with it. And then she came back. She's like, oh no. And I was like, it's an accident. I accidentally put Amy in timeout because I had gotten attacked one Wednesday by these bots, and they wouldn't stop. And even if you would you would delete them and blocking them, and they were still coming back, and the chat was flinging up.
Yeah.
And because it was doing that, when I went to go click one, I clicked Amy as well. But luckily, because it was
you can slow down the chat and just scroll it down, and then you can click on it and then be able to do that. So like you can manually like scroll up and then like stop it. But yeah, the bots are annoying. I hate those bots. When they were really flooding.
I never had that before. It was like a weird
I've had it multiple times. And then I've had times where people are just being a nuisance in the chat just to be funny. And then they're like 4 or 5 people are just spamming the chat with stupid stuff. And it's like, okay, I guess we don't have anything else to do this morning. Cool.
Can you put the corns, cows, and apocalypse in? Did you do that?
Screen share.
No, you can't. Oh no, I was just saying I don't know if you could like put the link. You can't.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, let me put it in the let me find it. Hold on. Yeah.
And then
well, it's on Amazon. There's 2 different versions, so let me get the Amazon.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be perfect. I'm gonna look at these other chats here. Let me get out of YouTube because I don't want anything competing.
So here is one cover on Amazon that is basically that I saw, and then I think there's another cover on Amazon as well. So it's like
I can't click on the link.
It looks like it's a trilogy. It says Nebraska Trilogy. I just look at the link. It says Nebraska Trilogy.
I know. For some reason I can't click on the link to see the picture. I can't like cut and paste it or whatever.
Yeah.
But that's the link there, guys. Y'all can probably do it. So at least it gives us a sense of where it is. So it's on Amazon. And is it an ebook or
it looks like it's a physical copy.
Okay.
Like there's a version that's a physical copy paperback, and then it looks like there is because there's like different covers and stuff like that.
Okay, that sounds good.
So, like if you look at it, you just search it, and then you'll be able to find multiple versions of it. So like I think there might be this is the cover that has all maybe multiple books. They're all 3 books.
Oh, okay.
And then the other version is probably just like the single book itself.
That's fun. That's fun. Okay, well, I'm glad we got a recommendation here. Okay, so Jellicle says, "Hey, twins, Kat. I was born in Vandenberg Air Force Base too. Woot woot!
Nice.
Were you born in January?
Oh snap! That would be. It's like
because Jellicle might be my doppelganger.
Yeah, stranger with my face.
Mama Maggie says, how to become a crazy cat lady to survive the zombie apocalypse by M.M. Ward in ebook and print. FYI, the cat lady on the cover is based on a picture of my grandmother. Geneva.
How to become a crazy cat lady. Okay. So we got multiple books to look up.
And and I can put these in Discord too. just that we heard about these today. And I'm always looking for stuff to put in my library. And we're supporting a friend.
Yeah.
One of our author friends. And Ward. Okay. So you got that written? You got
Yep.
it?
Yep. It's a long title. I got it.
I am Penumbra Mine M.M. Ward on all platforms if you need to find my socials and links.
Okay. So that's she if you're looking for her books.
Yes. And since everyone thinks the countryside is where to go during a zombie apocalypse, everyone will be descending on the countryside to poach well-supplied farmhouses and ranches.
Hey, I'm gonna be traveling. I'll be doing my thing.
What we'll do is if the zombie apocalypse happens here now or whatever, unless Wi-Fi or the internet goes down, like I will be reaching out to my zombie friends. I will be reaching out to Linda and saying, Linda, where are you?
Basically, yeah. I mean, like at the end of the day,
that's what you would have to do. You would have to. I wonder how long we would actually have the means to actually be able to communicate through like the internet and everything.
Okay, so most times if the internet and the power is on and people just leave it and just escape. Now that's not if somebody tries to like destroy it. Like you don't know people when the end of the world happens, you don't know what people's mindset has. Like they could be thinking like, oh, it's the end of the world, so we're gonna cause more chaos and then make it to where people have to use me to survive. Right. You don't know, we might have a Negan running around who's like, I'm gonna control all the assets and everything like that. So
that's true. That is true. They might take over and then you have to pay tribute to them to get any kind of usage. But initially, if something weird has happened, you got to think about your people in different places that you can communicate with, so that you can kind of like say, okay, I know she seemed pretty tough and smart and would make it through a zombie apocalypse. Let's see. Let's like,
yeah, I would just say like, just like on the internet, Discord, local groups, don't blast it on the community tabs of everything like Facebook and stuff like that, because people can look that up.
Yes, that's true. So. Rural would be better, but I think I'm okay where I'm at. Yeah, as long as you're comfortable where you're at, you might not even have to go anywhere. Oh, I need that book immediately. We'll get it the next sprint. Oh, Mama Maggie. Yay. What kind of dogs do you have, Linda?
I have a chocolate lab and an Australian Kelpie mix.
Okay, so the Australian Kelpie mix, is that Elvis?
No, that's Prince. He's
Prince.
An Oreo. Let me find photos. Hold on. Let me find photos of the doggies.
But yeah, he's a big dog person too.
Like I have two dogs and they're both medium. Technically, Elvis has shorter legs, so they're about the same size because he's Prince is a sheepdog. So he has like all these like sheepdog features where he's got long legs, he runs around like a silly goofy self. He's just so tiny, but he has long legs, so he's about as tall as Elvis is. So it's like, okay. We got tiny ones right here. But let's see.
I have a Luna. I have a Luna and a Comet, aka Tootie.
Okay, so here is Prince. Let me see if I can. Okay, so here is Prince.
Aww. Aww.
And then here is Elvis.
Look at Elvis.
Yeah, he's a lab mix. I think he's got like a little bit of boxer. If you look at the hind legs, like he's a little bit of boxer.
So cute.
Yeah, he's a chocolate lab. He's so tiny. He tries to sit on Prince all the time. I'm like, oh my gosh, dude.
That's
like, what are you doing? And then I don't know.
I know. Dogs are funny. They really are funny. Yeah. My Luna's like a little baby, even though she's big. I'm naming this litter using comics villain names. Oh. I have Magneto, Sandman, Sabretooth, Deathbird, and Moonstone. Excellent.
Good ideas. Good ideas.
I love that. Stina says amazing title and cover, adding to my TBR. And we have thank yous. The ebook cover has a scarlet border while the print has a blue border. Nice.
Okay, I'm cool with either one.
And Swank bought all three on Kindle.
Nice.
Excellent. And Mama Maggie is saying bot swarms suck. They do. Yep. Slow the chat to subscriber only also helps slow bots. Oh. Yeah. Luckily, knock on wood, I've only had that experience once, and it took me by such surprise that I was like, what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
And then another
And then
time, I did have somebody pop into my chat. It was like the week later, I think. I had somebody pop into my chat. I can't even remember what the name of the thing was. And the person asked such a weird question, a bizarre question, that I was like, is this a bot or whatever? And then they went away and then they never came back. So I don't know what it was about. But the bot thing was everything I was saying was showing up in the chat. Everything, somebody, it was
somebody
bizarre.
wants to put on like an AI feature to mess with
Yeah,
you.
it was just really weird. There are 3 books.
Okay.
I am listening to the ebook. Haha, no, my birthday is in April.
Ah, bummer.
But still, we share something. We share something. Mind meld each other because we were both born in the same spot. There is a zombie trilogy set in my city. It's weird seeing the place I live being destroyed by zombies. Yes, I would imagine that would be weird. I can't find a book on Kindle. It's listed on Goodreads. Swank.
So is it?
I can't find the book on Kindle. Oh, this is the corn one, I think.
Oh, okay.
Maybe. They would suppress the information as much as possible to prevent people from traveling and panicking.
Yep.
So also with how people don't pay attention to things, would they notice in time? That is very true. We have so many people that are distracted by so much else and really kind of self-absorbed with what they're doing that they might not even realize
until it's too late.
Yeah, until it's too late. That is a very good point. Cute
Thank
dogs, cute. I'd get my sister-in-law in Wyoming to come hunker down with us. She has lots of guns and ammo and 2 Malinois. Wow.
There you go. You're set.
I tell you what, I've been watching recently these military dogs being trained. They have these reels that they're not very long, but of course they put them to really dynamic music and all that stuff. But watching them train these Malinois to be military dogs and they're so smart. I'm just like in awe every time I see one. I'm like, wow. Although I do feel bad for the dogs. I just hate that, they don't know. So cute. But they do protect their handlers and the handlers do protect their dogs. It's not like they're one of the parts, they're military, just like the men are. Which, it's not like they're just saying, oh, they're not worth anything. Hello, peeps, back at the library. So either I put my earphones or keep you peeps on a mute. Reading Only Mine by Susan Mallory. Very nice, them all. Hey, Kat, joining for a little bit before I have to head to work. Hey, Jamie, happy Saturday to you too. I think a lot of those dogs like the work. Yes, I know my Luna. I should train Luna better. I treat Luna like a baby. I don't treat her I do not treat her like a dog at all. But I was telling my husband, she does a weird thing where if I put her harness on her, she gets in between my legs or she'll get real close up against me. It reminds me of those military dogs. When I started watching that, I was like, I told Barry, I'm like, I wonder if that's like an instinctual thing or
they're happy to go out. Yeah, like my dog Elvis will put his feet in and just be ready and just like he'll just stand there for a second and then I'll put the harness on him and get him going.
It's just weird how she does that. She'll get in between my legs and stop. And then, or she'll get real close to my side of my hip. And, but she doesn't do it if I put her collar on, which I think is very weird. Now, of course, once I open the door, then she's like all over the place, like, hello, I'm a goofy dog.
So is Elvis. Elvis is a goofy dog too. That's why I said like he runs around, he puts his butt in the air and he's like hopping and it's so funny. And then he sits on Prince and then Prince just looks at me like, what are you doing?
You need to take video, Linda, so we can see. No.
I have taken video of that and Prince talks too. He's the talker. He does like that like kind of weird talking. And so I've taken video of all of that. It's like on my my Instagram.
I should put a pets thing on. I need to put a pets on my my Discord, just in my top part, so people can share. No, Swank is saying no MM Ward books.
Okay.
If you don't give those working breeds a job, they'll make a job for themselves. That is true. My youngest works as a dog rescue, and they send all German Shepherds and Malinois to another rescue because they're so high work drive. Yeah, my 2 German Shepherds were. They had to have something to do to keep occupied. Jamie lives in Boulder, and when I read The Stand for the first time, I lived in Boulder when I read The Stand for the first time. Yes, that is weird. You read about what is going on right near you, but when you look out the window, it looks so jarringly normal still. Yeah. And I read that one. It's M.M. Ward. You have to use the double dot.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, use the double dot. Okay, so we have been talking for quite a bit. I feel like we should go ahead and do our Mad Libs and then go to a sprint. And when we come back, we're gonna read the story and we're gonna let Linda give us some video game suggestions. She played a really cute video game. I don't know if she wants me to say it's cute, but it was cute.
Yeah, it was cute. It was
video
funny,
game this morning. So I'd love for you to share that with us.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take turns between the chat and with Linda filling in our zombie Mad Libs. And the first is I need a proper name of a person, like a name of a person.
Oh boy. Oprah.
Okay. Oh, look, Alicia was like Elvis.
Yeah.
Stina says, gotta go. Going to attempt grocery shop in the afternoon. My husband will be with me in case my leg goes out on me. Yeah, she's been having problems with her leg. See you later, Stina. Thanks for hanging out. So chat, I need an adjective. And while y'all are thinking of an adjective, Linda's going to give me a verb.
Oh no. Oh no. Let me see. I'm gonna get some funny verbs. Let's do something. Let's do something wild. Let's see if I'm gonna do something wild.
Oh, okay, good. Stina says, thanks for the chat and sprint. Thank you, Stina, for being here. Fuzzy. Fuzzy is the adjective from Alicia. Anybody else? Because I do need another one. Some of our people here probably have not played Mad Libs with us.
Oh, yeah. They're like, what is this?
What is? Okay,
what is this?
Slick from Jellicoe.
For verb, we could do fear.
Okay. Give me another one.
Another verb. You need more verbs?
Yeah, because I did slick. I got the adjective for slick.
Walk, or walking, whatever you need.
Okay. Okay, chat. I need a verb from you that I can turn into ing, and Linda gets an adjective now.
Oh, adjectives.
We've already had fuzzy and slick.
Also fuzzy. Okay.
I can use Mama Maggie's adjective.
Yeah.
But I need one from you too.
Glamorous.
Oh, glamorous.
Glamorous.
Glamorous. And Mama Maggie also came up with sweating for the verb. Okay, so Linda, you get another verb.
So what we have not used. Hopping.
Hopping, okay. Or hop, yes. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know if you needed ing, so hop or hopping.
Yeah, let's see. And Alicia, I'm going to turn your smothering into smother.
Smothering.
Because I need another verb, but not smother. Okay. Adjective for you, Linda.
Handsome. Let's do handsome.
Handsome. Okay. Chat, y'all get to do an adjective. You're gonna have to come up with another adjective too.
Oh boy. Unsightly. Unsightly. I had that in a book one time. I don't remember which one. I think it was Old School April. Unsightly.
I like that. I'm gonna have to use that.
Like they don't say that word anymore, and like it's just only like the 80s and 90s books that like you would hear that all the time. Unsightly.
Swank found a cat lady. Woot
Yay.
woot. Okay, Jellicle picked blue. Very good. Okay, so let me just make sure I got everything because I feel like lately. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah. Okay. And your unsightly is going to work well. Gangly. Sticky. Yeah, we have a sticky in here. And it's on KU. Very nice. Very nice for you people who are using KU. Okay, so as we normally do, I'll read the story when we get back. So let me tell y'all a joke real quick
Okay.
before we leave. And so let's see, what is this? Let me turn this off. I got so many things going on here in my little thing. Okay. What do you call it when a zombie steals an idea?
I have no idea. Oh my god.
I've stumped
Again.
Linda
It's gonna be one
again.
of those like
This
so
one I would
obvious.
never ever, and even when I see it, I'm like, oh my gosh, that would have been so hard. Anybody before I reveal?
Bueller. Bueller.
5. We get
Somebody.
somebody. Mama Maggie says an appetizer,
Mm,
a no-brainer.
that's a good one. That's a good one.
Oh, so it is actually
Oh my god.
plagiarism.
No, they did not.
But bump.
Yes, I like that one. That was a good one. That was a
Oh
good one.
my gosh. Yeah, she liked the no brainer as well. Brain dead is what
Oh yeah,
Diana
that's a good
says.
one.
Yeah, so it is plagiarism.
Plagiarism. That's a
Plagiarism.
tongue twister right there.
Okay, so we are going to go on. I forgot to turn the cat off. So we've been talking at least for 30 minutes.
Okay.
Do you want to do 45
We
or
could do
30, Linda?
45. Yeah, we could do
Okay.
45.
We're going to do 45. So let's start that. And then we'll come back. Yes, it's funny. We'll come back and we'll chat some more. So happy sprinting, everyone. Hello.
We're back. Yay. I kind of like looked up and I was like, oh, I have a few seconds. And I was like, okay, I wasn't surprised this time.
I know. And I'm, let's see, 2 pages from the end of this chapter.
Oh, nice.
Thankfully, it would help if I took the screen off. Thankfully, Mary does not make the decision I thought she was going to make.
Okay.
So, but they're now in peril. Something has
boy.
happened, and I'm like, oh shit, what's going to happen?
Of course. That's how books are supposed to be. They're supposed to be suspenseful and keep you on their toes.
So I am glad. I mean, sometimes Mary can be a little unrealistic. You know what I'm saying? I kind of get why the sister is frustrated with her, but I have to keep reminding myself it's her age. But even if I was her age, I don't think I would be quite the way she is. I mean, you got to take a lot in consideration. So I can't beat her up too much. How did you do?
So I got to, because it's a two-parter. I didn't know it was a two-parter. So you start off in 1940s, and there's a family in a different part of the house that has something happen where they find out they live with zombies. And then you cut to present day. So I'm in present day right now, and I'm on chapter 24, page 87, and I'm liking it. I'm seeing where it goes because I'm trying to see if one of the family members who's now in the present day is the family member from the previous part of the story. So I'm trying to figure out who it is and stuff like that.
So you have a mystery on your hands.
I'm trying to see if there is really zombies in the neighborhood.
Well, while we were sprinting, M showed up. Welcome,
hello.
M. Hope you're doing good today. And Stormy finished her book. Nice. Didn't realize I was going to be left hanging. I knew you would be. Hadn't planned on wrapping up the trilogy, but now I might need to. LOL. Yeah, because there is something that happens that has effects in the next book, which I can't say anything.
Yeah.
Because it's going to be like a surprise. Let's just put it that way. And then Carissa came. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And I told her, yes, the second book leaves you hanging. Mama Maggie, the pastor is a drug and sex addict. No wonder he didn't crystallize.
Okay.
And Jenny is reading The Black Girl Survives in this one. And on one of the short stories, it has a zombie on it. Oh, okay. Cool.
Nice.
Like that. Jamie made it to page 117, and The Reapers are the Angels, hoping to finish it tonight after work. Yay. That's nice. Amy's book club selection. I can't wait to start reading that one too. So, yeah. Ooh, I hope you're still liking it. Alicia read some of Moonwalker by Rick Hatala, a zombie book from 1989. That's interesting. I'm going to write that down because I did read a book by Rick Hatala in August for Garb August. And at first it was going to be, I think I was going to give it like 2 stars because I was just like, this book is just so long and we're not getting really any scary action. You know what I'm saying? But the last 50 pages of it redeemed itself. And I want to say, I think I gave it 3 stars. I think I did. But like I said, he could have started it, got to a point, took a big chunk out, and then had those last 50 pages, and it would have been fine.
Kind of like Tolkien when he's describing scenery. You could take out us like 20, 30 pages of scenery each chapter. We don't need all that description, please.
Okay, I'm gonna write that down because and just see what Hatala has, other stuff he has to offer. 1989. That's the year my oldest son was born. 1989. Okay, so let's see what else. Jenny said The Reapers of the Angels was a 5-star for me. Excellent. Nice. I've been seeing 4 and 5 stars for that book. Alicia gave it 5 stars as well. This book is on the longer side, and he's taken some time to set things up before the action happens. But I'm having a good time so far, 200 pages in. Well, that's promising. That's good. Yeah, that is good. Hopefully it stays the course. Jamie, love the main character. Some of the scenarios have a real Walking Dead vibe.
Okay, that's
Good,
good to go.
good. I was born in 1989 too. Woot woot.
86
Well,
up in here.
I could be y'all's moms.
It's all good. It's all good.
Oh my goodness.
That's the beauty of books, movies, TV shows. It all brings you all together.
I know it does. So I have our story,
Okay, I'm
our
ready.
zombie story that we did with our Mad Libs. And the title of our story is My Uncle the Zombie. So you can imagine. Okay, here we go. My Uncle Oprah is the fuzzy guy. He always fears my birthday, though he can be a little slick at my party. We have to walk him from sweating my friends' brains, but otherwise he's pretty sticky. He will usually hop and make glamorous noises during the party. He doesn't smother me any handsome presents or eat any blue cake because my uncle is a zombie. It's pretty unsightly, I know.
He's life challenged.
And there is our zombie uncle. He's got kind of a little beer belly.
Oprah was the best choice for that name.
I'm telling you. So I think our title for our Zombiethon sprints would have to be My Uncle Oprah.
Okay, that'll be the title. That could be a
The fuzzy
book.
guy.
Well, we've got to watch out for Oprah though. She might get you.
I know.
You can't do anything without Oprah being like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, Oprah might want some rights to my story here.
Oh, true. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So me too, Kat. Me too, meaning you. Me too for being born in 1989. I could be your mom too. I'm on my way to go pick up my camera. I will be back soon. That's
Okay.
exciting news.
Yay.
I love that. Yoo-hoo. Jellicle is reading Children of Time for book club and getting through a long chapter plus some laundry. Excellent. Damn Uncle Oprah. That's what our title should be. Damn Uncle Oprah. Oh
Hey.
my God. Oh, that Uncle Oprah. That was cute, Uncle Oprah. Yes. Uncle Oprah seems like a fun guy to have around. Yeah.
That's very true.
Could be their mom too. Oh, Jamie. Jamie and I could be your
okay.
moms.
Okay.
I know. But the funny thing is I feel like I'm still 32. So what can I say? I pretty much stopped aging when I got pregnant for Andrew, and it was like I just got like stuck in time for that period of time. Very odd. Oh, damn and dead Uncle Oprah. That could be.
You know what's gonna be funny is somebody who does not know the context of what's going on in the beginning of the stream is gonna be like, "What the hell?" That's gonna be your nice little prologue. It's just like, "Damn Uncle Oprah." Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you're all doing great.
That's right, but I do like he will usually hop and make glamorous noises during the party.
Glamorous. He's Fergie. What can I say?
And I do think the unsightly worked really well. It's pretty unsightly. I know. I like that word unsightly. I'm going to have to use that somehow. I'm going to figure out a way that I think
it was Anne. Was it? It might have been Anna Green Gables. I can't remember what book I read, and it was just the word unsightly. You know, Anne.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love
the words that she used. I love the Canadian miniseries movies. I had those growing up. We used to watch them like every year, and so I decided to go back and read Anna Green Gables for Old School April. And I enjoyed it. It was so fun. Yeah, in Audible there is an I think who was it? It was Rachel McAdams has an Audible. It's free if you have Audible to listen to it.
I wonder if I could find it through the library though, because I've been doing audiobooks through my library. I have two different apps. I have Cloud Library and Libby.
Yeah, I know if you try YouTube, you might find Anna Green Gables, because I know there was a BBC reading of different books, and they had a radio play, and there was a bunch of actors that they hired to do different books. Like they did Rosemary's Baby, and that was like Cat. I think it was Cat Control, the one that's from Sex and the City.
Oh,
She did
wow.
one. She did Rosemary's Baby. It was such a good one to listen to. Like I definitely recommend that if you ever
I
have. You should
I
try
have
it.
read I read Anne of Green Gables. This I've read the first three in the series.
Hmm.
I read the first one because it was for a Cozy Cottage book club selection, and I
Yeah.
had never read it as a kid, so I had no clue. Never seen the show. I have heard of it, but just for whatever reason, never read it. And I read it and I fell in love with Anne Shirley. I'm like, she is like one of the best literary characters. And then I read Anne of Ambelia, which is the second one, and then
Hmm.
Anne on the Island, I think, is the third one.
I know. Yeah.
But
There's like a
I
ton.
I loved them, so I still have to continue. But
You definitely
they
need to
have
watch the Canadian show for sure. Like, because it's a Canadian author, so like, there's like two different shows. One is a
There's
little
one
bit earlier.
show I did read. I did watch one TV program. It was Marilla was in it, but it wasn't like Anne wasn't in it. I don't think, but it was
I
something to
don't
do with
know
Marilla. I
because
don't know.
there's spin-offs and stuff like that. There was like a couple times where because like she goes off to do something with I think like at the time she went to go like live by herself and Marilla was still there like on her
Okay,
own doing
yeah,
because
yeah,
she
yeah,
convinced her to, if you remember, she convinced her not to sell the land
yes,
because she was
yeah.
gonna sell it. So I think
Yeah, and
that's why
then that
they were.
Rachel moved in. The neighbor
Hmm.
Rachel moves in with Marilla and takes care of the
Yeah.
twins that they
Hmm.
end up with. Yeah,
Yeah.
I love the books. Just think it's just fantastic. I she's just a character that really sits with you in your heart. And I've got they do a Ellen Montgomery readathon in November.
Yeah.
Lizzie Faye Loves Books and Mitzi at Mitzi Reads and Writes. So I like to save them for that, reading my Ellen Montgomery books for that time.
Yeah.
But you have a new subscriber, Linda,
Thank you.
Alicia.
Appreciate it.
I thought I already was, but I
No, it's okay.
wasn't. Woot woot. Linda's fantastic. Linda and I met last year during Old School April.
I did it the previous year too. I think we all just did it because it was before they started doing teams and stuff.
Uh
And
huh.
so like I saw everybody was watching their videos and was watching your videos too. And like I'm subscribed to everybody on my personal account. Like I have a personal account because
Ah,
YouTube blocks you after 3K, I think it is. You can only sub to like so many people and then it starts like unsubbing people. So like I have a personal account that I sub that's like all my old like OG YouTubers that I watch, book and like anything that's not to do with video games. And then this channel is like all video games. So
oh wow.
mhm.
Oh, I didn't realize they only let you sub to so much.
Well, yeah, if you do start doing a sub spree, like all of a sudden you're like, oh, I was sub to this person and I got unsubbed. So like you gotta just like pay attention to that because like they do weird shenanigans. Well, they'll do like unsub sprees. They'll like go through and basically like check everybody's channels and see like,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I've heard
and then
that.
all of a sudden, yeah, no, you'll start noticing it. Like all of a sudden you'll be like, I'm at this number. Why am I go down? And they're gonna have like a copy and paste answer of like, well, it's reflecting on this da 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 da. And I'm like, no, it's just you just want to like get rid of like people you think that are doing bots and stuff like that.
Right,
That's
right.
basically it. So
Craziness.
I don't worry about it. I just got two accounts for that reason.
Oh, well, that was a good. That's a smart move.
Hmm.
Right there with you, Kat. Yep, yep. She still feels like she's 32, like me.
Yeah,
I guess I belong to the mom group, but I've got no kids. Thank the gods.
it's okay.
Hey,
We,
Swank, we're
you
okay.
want to
We're okay
adopt
with
me for a
you.
little bit?
Yeah, you can adopt Linda. Linda has cute
I'll
furry
go.
puppy
I'll go
dog.
chill with you. I'll play video games at your spot.
That's right. Hey, hey, hey,
Hey.
Crystal. Welcome, welcome. What are you doing today on this Saturday afternoon? I watched the anime when I was a kid and read the books. I loved it. Very nice.
Yeah, there's a Netflix show too. If you don't know, there's
Okay,
they brought it back for Netflix. So it's
cool.
like the beginning, the very first book. So I don't know if they're gonna keep doing more seasons, but it's definitely worth a watch.
Oh, I hope so. I was raised on the miniseries. Anne was my hero. Yes, Anne is fantastic. It really is. And then I read for this past time the Ellen Montgomery. They did a group read of Jane of Lantern Hill, and that was a pretty good one. It doesn't have anything to do with Anne. It's like another whole standalone,
Hmm.
but it ended up being really awesome. So much fun. TikTok is the same. You could only follow 10,000 people and then you can't anymore.
Yep.
I just think that's weird. Like you should be able to follow as many people as you want to follow. I mean, I guess that's a lot of people to follow, but
I guess they think that you can only watch so many, and it's like, which is true. But I mean, what if you get in a kick and you're like, I want to leave video games for a minute. I'm gonna go watch all my stuff from photography. Like, what are you gonna do?
I know. I know that is kind of crazy.
Mm,
Okay, so Linda, tell
yes.
us about some zombie video games. Linda
Okay.
was a guest in my live chats last year, specifically us talking video games, and I loved it. So I don't play video games like Linda does,
Come
but
on,
I
you
do.
gotta watch your son at least play.
I do. I mean, I'm intrigued by it. I just don't know how I would fit it in. But like that little zombie game you were playing today was precious.
Yeah. It's called Zombie Vikings. It takes Greek mythology and mixes it with zombies. So basically, the very beginning opening scene is you see Loki steal Odin's eye and runs away with it and goes hiding. So Odin goes in and gets four zombies to come in and get his eye back. And then you find Loki chilling with some chick, and he's like,
Oh
"Well,
yeah.
I gotta date her, so she'll protect me from the zombies." And the lady's a little too fresh and is in a pot just chilling. So you're like, okay. But it's got some fun vibes. It's kind of like Stick It to the Man is another video game that I think that's the same developer because the art style is the same. They like have like their heads are like detached and they like talk. So I
Oh
think like
wow.
that's the same style as that one. So it's definitely worth a try. It's on sale right now. If anybody does have PlayStation 4 or 5, I found it, and that's another reason why I repicked it back up. Is it's only like $5-6 right now,
Oh,
so
cool. And
definitely
what
try it out.
system? I know I asked you, and then I got sidetracked, so I didn't know if you had seen my question in the chat thing. What system were you playing it on?
PS5.
PS5. Okay.
Yeah, because I have a PS5 and a PS4, but my PS5 has more memory right now, so I'm gonna use everything on my PS5.
Yeah, that
But
makes
it's
sense.
definitely a good game. It's family friendly. I mean, there is blood and gore and some weird stuff. So, but it's more like PG-13. It's not going to be a
Uh-huh.
horror game where you're going to be like, okay, I can't play this with the kiddos around. But definitely just warn them like body parts are going to fall off because this is zombies. So
Right.
just give them ready for that. And there's violence. That's the only thing. So like you got Thor's hammer. You can use that to crack people in the head, and that was a fun time.
But it didn't look like, even though like they have all of that, from what I saw, it doesn't look like, it's not like the zombies don't look like zombies in like Resident Evil, or
Yeah,
you
so
know what I'm
I think
saying?
that's why they're trying to be more family friendly. Like they
Yeah.
want kids to be able to play it, and they want to be able to have like you can pop it in and play it and have a good time. I think that's what they were going for.
Yeah. And also too, like it's just the way the scenery, like the world that it's
Hmm.
in, um isn't scary looking. It's like a
It's
little
just
village kind of thing.
yeah,
And
it's like
then
you're in Greece somewhere just chilling, and there's water in the background. Just yeah,
also they had some little, I don't know if it was a person, a zombie, whoever it was, but it was like a little giggle and they were like giggling.
yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it was is there were people in the background. If you remember on the road, there's just like random people just standing there. I was like, either those are the developers or the people that kickstart like sometimes Kickstarters will put you in a game. Like if you do like 500 or more, you can be immortalized into a game. And that
Oh
might have been what
wow.
they were. Was those people giggling and stuff like that? Might have been somebody who paid an
Oh, that's
absorbent
awesome.
amount of money to be in a video game, and that's where the giggle was from. You don't know.
Yeah,
It was
I had
weird.
no idea that they would do something like
Yeah,
that. I
you
mean,
can. Like,
yeah.
there's a bunch of video games that I've watched. I'm like, why is this random person in there? Oh, they donated money. They don't make any sense in here. They're just here.
M says Zombie Vikings. I'm intrigued. I bet my
Oh,
teens
for
would like it.
sure.
Yeah, it was
It's a fun
cute. It
game.
really was
And
cute.
you
And
can
even,
watch my stream and you'll
that's what I
see
was
it.
gonna say. That's what I was gonna say. Go check out Linda's stream. She streamed this morning to check it out. So what else? What other
Yeah.
zombie
Well,
games?
you're speaking of Resident Evil, so I'll talk about that next. They just remade Resident Evil 4. So if you played this one, you're gonna want to play this one. They just have it on sale also. So if
Okay.
you want to pick this up, it's like $20-$30 right now for Resident Evil 4. And I'm gonna play that too for Zombie. I don't know if
Oh,
I'm gonna stream
good.
it. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it because I'm the type of person that Resident Evil games you need to be at all times coherent of like there's puzzles and you need to pick stuff up and put it in certain places. So I might just play it for fun on the side by myself, but I definitely recommend this game. It looks good. I had a bunch of buddies stream it and they were having a good time with it. And it's a lot more like they still take scenes from the old version of the game and they
Hmm.
make it modernized. So it's in a good way. Like you're not going to have tank controls. Like people hate those tank controls from Resident Evil. It's basically where you like it's top down view and you only move left, right, back, forward. You don't
That's
get like the diagonal. That's why it's called tank controls. You don't be and the cameras are not fixed. So you're not like you got the over the shoulder view instead of like it's top down. So if you want to go modern, get the remakes for Resident Evil. This one 4, 2, 3. 3 is a lot more easier. It's like only like 3 hours if you want to beat it. Like if you know
okay.
what you're doing.
Yeah.
It's that type
Do
of
you
game.
ever forget that you're on a stream playing a video game? Like, do you ever get involved and then
Yeah.
kind of zone into that and forget I'm
In the
actually people
beginning,
are
yeah.
watching me?
Yeah, in the beginning I used to do that because I would be streaming, nobody be talking. So I'm just playing the game, I'm minding my own business, and all of a sudden I'll look down, I'm like, oh snap, I'm still streaming. Oh my gosh. Because I gave up, like nobody was talking. I'm like, oh my gosh, okay. Back in the beginning, like I didn't have anybody talking. So I was like, maybe one or two people would be just sitting there lurking. So I'm like just playing a game, just having a good old time, laughing. And then I look down, I'm like, oh, you're still watching? What? Hello, how are you? Hope you're doing good. But yeah, no, the only time I've ever had that happen is when I did like a really long stream. I almost fell asleep. Like
Oh my
there
God.
was a game called Broken Arrow and it's a puzzle platform, like it's a point and click kind of game like back in the day, like it's educational and there's no way to do a walkthrough. Like everything is random. You have to know what you're paying attention to. And it was like midnight and I'm almost done with the game and I'm like, I'm gonna figure this out. Let's get going. I kid you not. Like I zoned out for a minute and like I was just like glazed over, just like looking at the screen. And people are like, Linda, just go to bed. You're not figuring it out. You're not gonna understand. I'm
Oh,
like,
that's
I'm
so
so
funny.
close to the game. It's almost done. And I looked at the stream. I'm like, I've been streaming for 8 hours trying to finish the game. And it's still on the stream. Like
Yeah,
I
because
laughed.
it's not like sprints. Like you
No.
literally were online for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Like at
eight
least with
hours trying to beat
sprints,
the
you can
game.
get up, you can go to the bathroom, you can walk around, you can do whatever
Yeah.
and come back to it. But in the stream, you can't do that.
Especially a game that is a puzzle game where you have to pay attention. Like I literally was like, "Oh my gosh." And everybody just like give up. You're not going to figure it out. You're tired, just go to bed. Like and I remember like looking back and I'm like it's dark. Like I literally looked up at one point I was like, "Oh my gosh, it's midnight." I didn't even realize. People were like, "Yeah, it's okay, just try again." I'm like, "But will I remember all this?" No. I didn't
No,
remember.
no, because
Like
you
I
were
had to like
probably zoned out.
yeah, and then I had to like figure it out and like it took me another hour to figure out where I was. So the next stream I was back and I was like I had to circle back and figure out and then guess what? Like the chat actually was like we made notes for you and I was like I appreciate you as a
That is
community helping me
awesome.
out
That is
because I
awesome.
would have been forgetting everything because again, I didn't think it was that type of game where you couldn't just like look at a walkthrough. Like they're like, "Sorry, there is no walkthrough to this game. It's just a game that's random. Like you can kind of guess and you can kind of think of it, but at the end of the day, you have to figure out the puzzle yourself at the very
Yeah,
end."
yeah.
Cool. Thank you, developers.
Mama Maggie said they do it to stop the bot accounts because the
The rationalization,
rationalization is that people cannot pay attention to that much. Oh yeah, to
social
social
media.
media. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Minecraft and Plants versus Zombies are the only zombie video games I have ever played. Cliff recommended that I play Plants versus Zombies,
It's a good one.
which I've seen it, but
And
uh,
there's another one that I'm playing currently that's exactly like Plants vs Zombies. It's called a Zombo Blaster Advanced, and it's exactly like Plants vs Zombies. You'll have multiple types of army people that are positioned, and then you have a zombie that comes through. And there's
uh-huh.
like one that's called like a whaler, and he just has like a megaphone, and he just goes and like you just hear like the sound of zombies coming. And so it's just exactly like that. If you were trying to find another game for Plants vs Zombies, that's another one to
That
go
would
to.
be
And that's
another
only
one
like
to go to.
$2 on the store right now.
You got Alicia's attention with Zombie Vikings. Olivia's son loves Minecraft. Hello, Alicia. We have another other Alicia. Just joining, finished lunch, went book shopping, so now I must put the
There's
books
an echo,
away.
like
Oh, an echo?
your microphone. I don't know if it's like is like hear a buzzing sound.
Well, it could be my husband cutting the grass.
Ah, hello.
He came in and then came
Hello.
out.
Yeah. I was like,
I know, very weird. And now I must put the books away and I'll be video editing.
yay.
Yeah, I didn't know if this would pick up the same way. And he's like, let me know when I can cut the grass. And I'm like, well, I guess you could. I don't know how loud it's going to be in here. Sometimes things pick up, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah.
Jimmy's heading out to work. Thanks for the sprints. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, everyone. And happy Mother's Day to all you mom and mom-like folks. Bye, Jamie. Thanks for being here. Happy Mother's Day. Fallout has ghoul zombies. It is good. Very nice.
Well, there's a
And
TV show as well. Fallout just got a
Fallout.
TV
Yeah,
show.
didn't it? I was going to say, didn't it just have one? Because I thought I
Yeah,
saw
and
it.
everybody's picking up Fallout 3, 4, and all that, and playing them again.
Well,
So
isn't
definitely.
Fallout the new Ryan? Isn't Ryan Gosling in it?
No.
No. That's not it. Okay.
No, that one's called Fall Guys.
Fall Guys. Okay.
Fall Guys is with Ryan Gosling. Fallout is based on the actual video game. It's about a group of people who are in a bunker, and it just like the end of the
Okay.
world happens, an apocalypse, and then everything is like radiation. And
Okay.
so you go out with your little, and they're called Pip Boys. They're on your wrist, and you go out with your Pip Boy, and you have like maybe a shotgun or whatever, and you just go around, and there's like people that look like zombies, but they're actually like radiation from like different things, so they're like mutated and stuff. And then you just have to like deal with them. And they can function, they can attack you, and they have like weapons and stuff like that. So it's like kind of like a Mad Max meets zombies. Basically.
Okay, I need to write that down if that's a TV show.
Yeah, it's a TV show. It's on.
Is it new?
Yeah, it just was released. Ooh, I don't know. Remember, like it's been like maybe a month or 2 months. It's on Amazon, I believe. I don't think it's on anything else. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is it on anything else? I don't remember. I just remember seeing it on Amazon.
Okay. And Alicia loves the TV show. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms. Woot woot. Yeah, all the rad scorpions, rad roaches, super mutants, ghouls, death claws. Oh my gosh, it sounds right up my alley, except I do not like roaches at all.
Okay. Yes, it's only on Amazon Prime.
Amazon Prime, and it's a really good, Cat. Oh,
yeah, for sure.
So Amazon Prime. So it's like one of their. Did Amazon Prime make it? Was it like their series? Is that?
Yeah. Okay. And I didn't even know. They just like shadow dropped it, and all of a sudden it's like, here's Fallout, and we're like, oh snap! I didn't even hear about this actually being released. So.
Yeah. I don't get into a lot of shows, but I'm interested in Fallout. Yeah, my thing with just I love TV and I love watching movies is just time. It's like if I have to do a trade-off. If I'm watching television, I can't read. If I'm reading, I can't watch television, kind of thing. So it's a balance. In Italy, it's on Amazon, released April 10th. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, so it's been about a month. I was like, I thought it was like a month. I was like, I don't think it's been out that long.
8 episodes is the first season, but they are 45 minutes to an hour and half in length for the show. Okay.
Yeah, it's like a little mini series. Like you're gonna get your good. It's like trying to like blend like a couple of the games together. So you'll see it and you'll be like, oh, okay, so this is this game and that's this game. And it's actually really good. They got a bunch of good A-list actors to be in it. It's not like you're gonna see somebody, you'll be like, I recognize that person. And they have makeup on and they're like, their face is decaying. So you're gonna be like, oh, I know that voice.
That's awesome. I like that aspect of it.
Yeah.
You don't have to play the games to understand. They kind of give you all the background. That's good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Good. Any other games, Linda, you want to share with us?
I do recommend. So this is more for adult. This is an adult game. Like it's got a lot of sexual humor, and it's called Lollipop Chainsaw. It's basically the one that I streamed the first weekend. It's a cheerleader. So you got Buffy the Vampire Slayer vibes, and she's a zombie hunter. And so her family all is zombie hunters. And basically, one day she's riding along to her high school, and also she's like, "Why does it smell so bad?" And then boom, like there's just a bunch of zombies, and then all of a sudden chaos is in front of her. And she has a chainsaw. And she's just like, I got a lollipop, got a chainsaw, I'm ready to kick some ass. And she just starts going crazy. And then you see that she has a sensei and her boyfriend. She has to decapitate to save him, but then she puts like a magical charm on him. So her boyfriend's on her hip talking to her. So it's like Greek mythology all over again. There's just just mighty god of war, just having somebody on the hip too. So I was like, definitely worth your time if you're into it. It's actually getting a remake. That's why I played it.
Okay.
They rebooted it, remade it. I'm not sure exactly yet. Like, if I'm not sure if they're gonna change the story, because there's a lot of stuff like that probably won't pass now because it was like early 2000s when it was released the first time.
Uh-huh.
So they wanted to remake it. I was like, I'm down to get that again. I will get it for sure. So we'll see if they and if they do a sequel, I'm down to get that too. So
Right, right. Well, if you think about it and have time, please make sure you put all your suggestions in the zombie
oh yeah,
game
yeah, yeah. I'll drop
channel
them in
on
there.
Zombiethon. That way people can look and see. Yes, just for anybody who's coming in, I added a channel for podcasts that are zombie related as well as for games. They could be board games, card games, video games, but just so that they're in one spot. Because people put things in the zombie land and it's such a broad area because it
Mm-hmm.
encompasses everything you can do, any activity zombie. I
Well,
hate
I
for
kind
things
of just
to
put it
get
in
lost.
general chat because I was like, there's not really like a gaming channel. Well, now you put
Yeah,
one, but like there
yeah.
wasn't like at the time. So I was like, I'll just put it in general chat
And that's my
about
thing.
that.
People can make suggestions and stuff. It's not like I mean, I'm all for suggestions for anything. My Discord is very laid back. It doesn't have quite as
Yeah.
much activity going on as like old school April or anything like that, which it was fine with me because I just know about how much time I have to interact in Discord.
Hmm.
It's like but it's a nice place to go back and reference things, I think.
Yeah, I like it. And also you get to see like books and stuff that I didn't think about. I was like, oh,
Mhm.
there's that book out there. Like I'll go check it out and see what they have, especially when
Yeah,
you're sprints too. Like there's people that are like, oh, I finished this book. It was really good. I was like, oh, I'm gonna add this to like the old school April list or something like that.
right, right. Swank says Fallout is on Freevee TV 2, owned by Amazon. That's good
Do
to
you have to
know.
pay for that one? I don't remember if you have to pay for that one.
For Freevee,
Yeah.
let us know, Swank, if you have to pay for that. Mama Maggie says it goes into a lot of the Fallout lore, but doesn't really follow the gameplay. Prime didn't want to bugger up Fallout like Paramount did with Halo.
Yeah, Halo was a miss for a little bit. Like if you played the games and you watch the show, you're like, what?
And
Nah.
Alicia's saying, I'm glad they did. And I enjoy the show. I'm looking forward to if they do a season 2. Hopefully, they have enough interest
Oh, they
that they
did.
will get the green light for it, because that's the thing that's a bummer is if something is really good and then you can't, they don't do anything. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to unstar this, and I have Livia's frozen pizza up here again.
Pizza Hut. It's
Freebie TV
free.
is free. Okay.
Yay.
Yay.
Okay.
Well, that's
Thank you.
good.
Appreciate it.
Any others that you
So there
recommend?
is a couple games that it does have nudity, but it's called Rail Break.
Ooh.
I'm debating about streaming that too. It's an on rail shooter game, kind of like back in the day where they had like House of the Dead or Time Crisis. That's another game that just got dropped, and it's got multiple DLC expansion packs that I'm like wanting to play it, but I'm like, maybe I'll stream it. We'll see what happens. But
Mhm.
it literally is just like any like the arcade shooters back in the day. So if you definitely want to play an arcade shooter and you're like, I don't have any of the old systems, that's up your alley. You're gonna enjoy that one for
Right,
sure.
right. Now, let me ask you, when you decide to stream, you're basing it, I guess you're basing it on a couple of things. Like you're probably basing it, I mean, on like content. Like if
So
they have something in there that might be offensive to somebody, I would guess, like nudity,
it's
for
yeah,
example, might be.
if it's got full blown nudity, like Last of Us Part 2. I don't stream that. I would love to, but it's got a full blown sex scene on it.
Okay.
And there's a part like, and they didn't warn anybody. If you look on the disclaimers and everything like that, there's no warning about that. And so
Oh,
like
wow.
I will watch a good chunk of like people's streams to see how much nudity is in it, because
Okay.
YouTube will block that. They'll put it 18 plus and then it's not recommended by anybody, and you're going to say bye bye to that. And so another thing I also think about is how much thought process does it take for the game? Can
Okay.
I
Yeah.
chat and talk at the same time?
Right.
Some games I can chat and talk and have no problem. Other games I have to think about it. And if I have to think a lot about it, I'm going to be zoning out and I'm going to be focusing on the game and not chatting.
Right.
And
Yeah.
I've
That
had that
makes
happen a couple games. And I'm like, kind of, I kind of started switching my games that I stream up to where now it's like, can I play it and talk? And do I need a buddy? Like, is it a game that's hard that you need two players to play it? Stuff like that. I think about that
hmm
too. Because I don't have like two players ready to play. I mean, unless I get somebody to stream with me. But then again,
Right.
you have to coordinate the schedules. You have to make sure that they are in time. Because it's not like a
Yeah.
stream where you could just start it. Like these, you could start them. And if they show up late, then you can just pop it in. Like the game has to start with two people. Otherwise,
Right.
it's a
Right.
different
Right.
dynamic. The game changes
Otherwise,
the difficulty.
right.
So I
Yeah,
have
I
to
get
make sure
that.
that they're there when I start. So
How
that's
long have
why.
you how long have you been streaming, playing games?
On this channel, 3 years, 4 years almost,
Okay,
and I was
cool.
streaming on Twitch for a little bit, and
Oh
Twitch is
yeah.
another different in
Yeah,
itself.
yeah.
So,
Kelsey actually, before she had a YouTube channel, but she was doing other content like wrestling content.
mhm.
And then she went to Twitch to do just like live stuff. It wasn't for her for gaming, but just to do some live stuff and interact with people.
Yeah,
And
because
then
they
she
block
and
it.
yeah, so then
It's
she
so
ended
bad over
up
here.
yeah, she ended up going back to YouTube once we started doing chats for horror movies and stuff like that. But yeah, Twitch has a very big following for people who want to get started in that,
The
huh?
one thing I like about Twitch that's different from YouTube is you can play games and stream stuff and it doesn't block it. It will just automatically filter it to a channel. Like it'll say like this game is there and if you want to watch this game, you can check it. It's a little bit easier to find than if you go into YouTube, because YouTube has a filter system and the filter system is horrible now. Like I once did a search for like games I finished, because I like to watch people's content that does like those videos, like the type of videos I do, where games I finished in the month. I did a filter to see like how easy it is to find stuff. And there was like random stuff that I've never seen before, like NBA games, and they were on there and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna find it. But Twitch, they actually have it to where if you want to watch this type of game, here it is. It's for 18 plus. Here's
Right.
this type. It's like easier to find. And the other thing is a lot of people block your content. So like if you do, that's why she went to Twitch, because I used to try to stream you all the wrestling games, and I got blocked. I remember one
Yeah.
time
Well,
it
she was doing
kicked me off.
wrestling content, not necessarily wrestling games, but just
No, but
wrestling
even
content.
just content. Like if you just
Ah,
try to show any clip, they block it. Like
ah,
even if it's not the video, like it's just like you're just showing like a minor clip, it gets blocked. I had to like re-edit my video 4 times for I was trying to show like a wrestling like content video, and it kept getting blocked, and I just gave up and I just never released the video because I was like I can't figure
right.
out what it is. And they won't warn you. Like YouTube will say your video's blocked for this reason. And like the clips will be like so sporadic that they show you. It's like, well, is it this clip or is it that clip? And they do it on purpose. They don't want you to find out about the clip. They just won't tell you. And
Yeah.
it's like they don't care anymore. So that's why I think about that too. Like, has this game been blocked in the past by other people? Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
so I just don't want
There's
to
a
get
lot
myself.
that goes into it because you don't want to get a copyright strike against your
Yeah.
channel. You work too hard for it.
Yeah.
Alicia, let's see, it says, Mama Maggie said, let's hope they learn from the Witcher fiasco, which they
Yes.
didn't respect the lore.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, I'm not looking forward to season 4 of The Witcher. I will watch, but I'm skeptical. There's a UK show about zombies, really good some years ago, but they don't continue. They didn't continue it.
Which one?
Was it the one about the reality show, Olivia? Oh no. Okay, In the
Oh,
Flesh.
Flash.
In the Flesh.
I don't remember that one.
There was one that I watched. It was It was on Netflix for a while. It was like reality something, reality Z or something like that. And it was really good because it was a reality TV show like Big Brother, where you had people living in in a house together, and zombies are out in the world and come to attack that facility. And so
Okay.
it was pretty cool how that worked out. But it's not on Netflix anymore. I don't even know if it's streaming anywhere where you can watch it,
Yeah, they probably
even
lost
if
the
you
rights
paid
to
for it.
it or something like that.
But it was a good TV show. I liked it. It was like the first a couple of years. I mean, probably the first year that I did my stuff with Kelsey. Maybe is that probably about 3 years ago. Um, but anyway, it could be longer than that. Honestly, I don't know. I kind of forget. You know, I've done this like for
Yeah.
years, so like I kind of forget my years that I did it. But
Same here.
I tried looking it up and just to see, and I couldn't find it streaming anywhere. But it was a good one. It really was. But In the Flesh, I'm wondering about that one too. But they didn't continue the show. But at least
Yeah.
maybe you could still see the first one.
Mhm.
So, any others that you have in mind for us?
As of right now, those are the 4 that I recommend because you're probably only gonna be able to finish a couple because a lot of them are
Yeah,
a little bit lengthy.
along. Yeah.
Yeah. The rail shooter, you might be able to finish in like a couple hours because those are usually meant to be like a sit down play one time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I just think it gives people options if they want to play any zombie games during the month. And as far as board games, I have my Monopoly of The Walking Dead, which I'd have to find
Yeah.
somebody to play with me. And also, I have a deck of cards that have The Walking Dead on them, like the pictures of them,
Yeah.
but not. I mean, they're just regular cards. I guess I could play some solitaire with my Walking Dead cards. But I do have another zombie joke.
Okay.
Why do many zombies go to sleep early?
Oh boy. I have no clue on that one either. You're stumping me.
Swing says
Oh,
In
it's
the
on
Flesh is on
Hulu?
Hulu and
Okay.
Peacock. I
Nice.
have a zombie bicycle deck. Oh, that's
What
cool.
kind is it like is it based on any type of zombies or is it just like somebody just drew them?
Yeah, that's a good question. The answer is they are dead tired. But bump.
It's always so obvious. It's like, oh my gosh. I give up.
So yeah, so why do many zombies go to sleep early? They are dead tired. I thought that
Mhm.
was it's corny, but it's funny at the same
Hey,
time, I
hey.
guess.
Corny works. Give me the dad jokes any day.
Groany groans. Gee, thanks. Jazz thought it was funny. I think they were drawn, not geared towards a show or
Oh, okay,
movie.
cool.
That's cool. And to catch their Z's, that would have been
Zzz.
funny. That would have been funny. To catch some Z's was all I could think of. LOL.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is pretty funny. I do have a question for y'all before we go on to our next sprint that y'all can think about. And that is, what assets can you bring to the team during the inevitable zombie apocalypse?
So
Um,
this was a fun fact. This was on a game that I didn't even think had anything zombie related in it. It's called Arcade Spirits. It's an old game from like 2019 ish. And they had a sequel come out. So I was like, I'm going to play the first one. And you're going to go work in an arcade. And this is the question they ask you to be hired for the arcade. And I was like, what? No way. This
Yeah,
is so
so
cool.
yeah, I'll have to think about that. And then when we come back, we'll, chat about that. Then I'll do the spinner wheel for our giveaway for our zombie book for this week. And then I think that'll probably be it for us for
Okay.
today. But do you want to do 30 minutes or
We can do
45?
30. Yeah, we can do
Okay.
30.
So let me change our little Pomodoro kitty cat. Our little kitty cat's name is Pom Pom. Okay, so we will do 30 minutes, and I got to find out. My poor people are in peril. I have to find out if they survive it or not.
Oh, yeah. I got to go back and see if the family. Who's the one from the 40s?
Right.
Okay.
Okay, happy sprinting. Hello.
We're back.
We're back.
We're back.
Yeah, we could make it sound creepy.
Who? Yeah, Zombiethon. We're back.
That's the one thing I have to say about the podcast that I listen to. Whenever the guy says whatever the episode or whatever, he's like, "We're alive," and it's like it's the way he says it. I'm just like so dramatic, but like dark and tense at the same time. So, how did you do?
Okay, so I got to page 119. Mystery not solved yet.
Oh, not yet. How much
Nope.
more do you have? It seems like you would have
Well, the thing is it went to part 3.
part.
So
Oh, now you're in part 3. Now, what is part?
yeah,
Okay, so part 1 was the past. Part 2
was
was
the
present.
present, but like it like did the setup and build it up to like you get to know the family, and then part 3 there's a creepy neighbor. It was like the end of part 2, the beginning of part 3, there's a creepy neighbor that moved in, and they have 3 coffins that were strolled into the house. So it's like, where's this play into it? I don't know. Okay, R.L. Stein, where are you going with this?
So, are there like some vampires that are going to come into
I
the
don't know
mix?
if they're vampires, ghouls, zombies. I didn't know coffins and zombies mixed together. No clue on
No, I
that.
didn't think so.
And that's where the plot thickens on this. I'm like, I thought I was going to solve the mystery. It's like Lost, the episodes. You just keep getting more questions and not answers. Hopefully he answers it at the very end. I have no idea.
Well, I made it to page 138. I'm on chapter 16. And our people in worse peril than when I left them before. It's really
Yay.
awful what's happening to them. And there is a part in here where Mary's supposed to be getting married to Harry, and Harry brings her a puppy for her wedding gift.
Okay.
And I just told my husband, I said, what does it say about me that I'm more concerned about the puppy getting through this than the people? I'm just like, it's
Well,
just
you're not the only
driving me
one.
crazy because the poor dog, I'm like, this little dog doesn't understand what's going on. I just kept wanting to say, pick it up and run, pick it up and run.
Oh, man.
But so much is happening in it right now, and that I don't know. It's ramped up. It's gotten better. Okay. Now that, Mary didn't make the dumb mistake I thought she was going to make. I've given her grace, and now it's like,
Yeah.
come on, let's make sure that y'all can, do well and make it through this. So it's a leaving out apart. I don't know what's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm excited to get back to that.
And I did post on the Discord for everybody, on that channel that you just created.
Oh, good.
There is the recommendations that I listed off in the stream. So you got
Excellent.
4 games to choose from.
Excellent. And also keep adding to it if you.
Yeah, everybody. It's a community. You can all, if you see a game that you think is awesome, put it in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you for doing that. Trying to think what else. That was pretty much it. And then I'm thinking about the question that we asked everybody.
Yeah. As a job interview question. Here we go.
Yeah. So, Linda, did you think about it? I mean, what assets can you bring, do you think?
Cooking and a little bit of farm knowledge. So we could grow crops and different things like that. So
very good.
Thought about that. I was like, okay, that's what I got. I like the one answer was that one. I forgot who it was like, I can run. I remember that. I remember I did the gif of Forrest Gump running.
Yes. I remember that. I think, I kind of feel like I could help like with the children. I have that educational background, and I think, we've practiced for drills and things like that. And then we have situations where I've had to comfort children and make sure that we take care of them. So I do think that I can add that element. I could be an asset with that if we have any children. Also, I do think I don't want to be the leader, but I am a worker bee. So I am willing that if you give me a task, like go get twigs and items to make a fire, I will go out and do that. I will work, and I will work as long as I need to until I fall out. So I guess I would be an asset for that. Um, Mentally, I would think mentally in the gist of whatever's going on, I think I'd be okay. And then afterwards, I would crumble when I was privately like what the hell is
Just
going
a
on, kind of
little
thing.
cute little room,
So
just cowering.
I don't think like I would be one of these people that would panic and then not know what to do. Initially, I might get, scared, but I just feel like just knowing myself in emergency situations that I've been in, take action and then kind of like fall apart later when you feel like everything is safe. But I think that's my assets. I mean, I do like community and like and try and get everybody in community. So I don't know if that's good assets or not.
Hey,
I can not cook a lot of things, but I would still be able to feed you. I wouldn't be like you, Linda. You seem very confident with your cooking abilities.
hey, you're getting Mexican foods all day, every day, so I got you.
Oh my gosh. But I don't, my problem would be is I don't think I could go out and hunt an animal and then have to worry
I
about
would be
trying to
doing
figure
that
out
part
how to
then.
do that.
I would do that because I know how to do it. But yeah, I got you.
Yeah, well, that's good. At least we'll be able to help each other. Swank says, I am a fount of zombie information. Yes, my husband did say, because I asked him about it, I was like, what do you think? He's like, well, you would have some information about how to fight and stuff. I said, well, maybe so if they're going to be like The Walking Dead.
Yeah, that's true.
So Swank is a fount of zombie information. I'm very organized and believe in being prepared. Plus, I can entertain the groups. Yeah, that would be an awesome asset. Crystal says, I don't tend to panic in stressful situations, which I think would be good in helping the group stay calm. We can't have everyone freaking out, exactly, and we have to be calm to be able to get things done. Yes, I think that is an asset. That's wonderful. I could see Crystal being a calm, stress-free leader, like delegating.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think I could see that.
So you made her the leader.
Well, I'm just saying, I think she could be a calm leader. I mean, I personally don't want to be the leader. The only time I think I would want to be the leader is if for some reason I don't agree with what the leader is doing. It might be
True.
like,
Yeah.
I got to question you on this because I am a questioner by nature.
Yeah.
Troops, damn autocorrect.
Autocorrect don't like you today.
Yes, because she's supposed to entertain the troops, not the
The
groups.
groups. But hey, it still worked.
That's what I was going to say. It still made sense. Alicia says, I also stay pretty calm and I can build a fire.
There you go.
But I'm unwilling to sacrifice my chickens.
So everybody else will be sitting on the side while I prepare eggs and different things for y'all. Get everything ready.
And Swank says, remember the 2013 bath salt zombies? I do. I remember that because 2012 was when I started participating in Zombie Awareness Month. And so I was always looking for any little thing because that year they were saying that the zombie apocalypse was coming in December of 2012. That is when it was going to happen and all this stuff.
I remember that, the
So
billboard.
you have a lot of zombie stuff getting out there. And I remember that happened. There was a guy who ended up cutting his girlfriend's head off and sticking it in a box. And it was like in his apartment. It was like all these weird things were happening, and then the bath salt things happened. I was just like,
and then there was a group
it's
of
really gonna happen.
Yeah, there was a group of people that thought with the end of the world they were gonna they all sacrificed themselves too. There's a bunch of them. They still do that. It's kind of sad.
It's so crazy. But anyway, December 2012 came and went, and
Nothing
no
happened.
zombie. Yeah, nothing. So farm skills, nursing skills, catering skills, ability to cook for a large number with minimal
Hey, you're going to help me out. Everybody else is going to be in the
correct.
back hiding while we prepare the food for them.
That's right. All right, Mama Maggie, that's great. I'll be the distraction and humor that helps others try to stay calm. Well, you and Swank will be together, entertaining the troops or the groups. Oh, these are great. Angelica says, I have a fair amount of foraging knowledge, and I have a passel of cats. So as soon as I read the book, I hope I will know how to deploy them.
I
The
guess see
cat
all the
lady book.
actually they people do that. They bring birds. Remember Bird Box? That movie?
Yes,
Like they used to
yes,
have like
uh-huh.
there's animals. Like if you keep them around whenever something's going on, they will prepare you and know that like whenever they're acting weird, something's
Yeah.
outside.
Yes. Also, cats would be good hunters, believe it or not.
Mhm.
Now, whether they want to share whatever they're going to catch for you,
No.
I don't know
No.
about that. The Egyptians were right. Cats will save you from zombies. Um, Livia said, same to Crystal. I stay calm in stressful situations and I know random facts about many random things. Don't know if it could be useful.
Hey,
You
you never
never know.
know. We could be in the rid of like a building and you're like, I know about a fact about this building. Hey, it works.
Yes, because it could be something like, I remember when I read this or whatever. I mean, I've seen that like even in movies and read it in books about, like, how do you know how to do that? Well, because I happened to read about this or I saw
Yeah.
somebody. Yeah, I think it's all valuable. Alicia says, I edited a video and updated my video list to see which ones I need to work on. I also played a game of Tetris and I put my books
Nice.
away.
Tetris is always calming. They said that that helps you with many things. Like if you're stressed out, just play a game of Tetris.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Jenny says, I say a GPS, I'll bring to the inevitable zombie apocalypse. That's
Okay.
good. Cat needs one more follower to reach
What, really?
1K.
Oh snap!
Actually,
Nobody say no. Nobody, no. Don't jinx it. Don't say anything. Just
well, actually, I must have lost a person because let me see when I took my picture. I happened to notice that I made 1K, but I don't like to put anything in the
yeah. You have to
universe.
wait. I did the same thing when I
Um,
when I hit 1K. I waited until I was like 15 or 20 over, and then I said something because I was like, I'm afraid that people are gonna just do that on purpose to like get rid of
Yes,
all the
at
numbers.
155. I took my picture at 155 and it said 1K subscribers. So
Oh,
that must mean I lost somebody in the interim. They
really?
probably came on and they heard about Uncle
Somebody
Oprah.
refresh it and let us know. It doesn't say it because I'm not seeing 1K on my end.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I've lost people because of
I wonder
Uncle
if
Oprah.
people are subbing and then somebody else is unsubbing randomly.
What do you mean?
Okay, so like you know how like accidentally YouTube unsubs you? Like maybe
Uh-huh.
they're like that's probably what's happening.
Okay, look.
Oh, somebody we got 2 or 3 people saying it.
Look right here. I don't know if you can
Yes!
see it.
Woo!
But I told I texted my husband, my 2 boys, and my friend Simon and my sister. And I just took a picture of it and
Yeah, keep
I
it. Yeah.
literally said on there, I had to screenshot because it might only last 1 minute.
Hey, no. No, we believe you will get more. You will keep going.
So I just wanted proof. I wanted proof so I could say, I did it. I did it.
You did good. You got it.
I fell asleep, accidental cat nap. I like that
Nice.
cat nap. Very good. We've been talking a lot about cats. Stop to cook lunch for the family.
Nice.
Yum. As long as the dog doesn't die, everything is fine. That's
So
how I
good.
feel. And this little dog's name is Argos. Argos, I believe is how they spelled it. I am done with the Black Girl Survives in this one, and I'm going back to I'm Glad My Mom Died. Is
Oh,
that
the
the
yeah, the one with Megan or no
Jenny? Is it Jenny
yeah, McCarthy.
McCurdy?
No, McCurdy. Yeah, I say McCarthy. McCurdy. McCurdy. I'm getting everybody mixed up.
I haven't
Yeah.
read that, but it has such a terrible title. But
Well,
I've
if you know the
heard
context of
wonderful,
the book,
wonderful things. Yeah, but I've heard wonderful things as
her
far
mom was
as it
terrible.
being received. Like people reading it and said it was good.
No, her mom was terrible.
So M would be with me. I wouldn't be doing the
Cooking.
cooking. But I could help you take care of the kids. So M and I could take care of the kids
Yeah.
together. Alicia says, I have cooking skills, shooting skills, and worker bee type task. LOL. Same with me. So, Alicia, you and I don't have the shooting skills, but I could, like whack with a bat or like do a katana
Oh
sword if
boy,
I
oh
have
boy.
to. It was something that's good. We'll need organizers. Yes, I'm good in the moment and fall apart once the dust settles. Yes. I will gladly eat Mexican food every day.
Yes. Yes to Mexican food.
I love Mexican food too. My husband just made enchiladas. Not just made, like today, but
Yeah.
at the beginning of the week, Sunday, or no, one Sunday. It was either Monday or Tuesday. He made us enchiladas using corn tortillas
Okay.
instead of the flour ones,
Yeah.
and they came out pretty good. They were like
Yeah.
beef, like ground beef.
Well, technically, if you use flour tortillas, it's a burrito. Technically.
Mm.
Yeah, because like it's
Fun
all based
fact, I
on
never knew
yeah.
that.
Yeah, you can use them and still call them enchiladas if you want to, but technically it's corn.
It's
Just
the
makes it
corn.
enchiladas.
Okay. That's good to know. I'll have to pass it on to my husband.
It doesn't
Um,
matter. It's you make Mexican food however you want. If you
the
want to
way you
make it a
want to,
twist,
that's
if you want
right.
to do like 30-minute meals where it's like super easy and fast, I don't care.
Well, my husband did make us he did make us breakfast taco on like a soft taco.
Yeah.
So that's what he made us this morning. Mama Maggie said I am more about being a support person. Jamie says I spent a decade teaching Boy Scouts at summer camp, so I have camping survival skills. We'll need that.
Yeah.
Know native plants and have good people management skills. I've studied math, biology, physics, and psychology.
We got a
Excellent, Jamie.
well-rounded team then. We're good.
We're going to make it if we take
Oh
this
yeah.
team with us.
Oh yeah.
Crystal can also read physical
I
road
can
maps pretty
too.
well.
We're
That's
so
good
good. My
because
grandpa taught me that.
not a lot of people can say they can do that. So
Yeah.
that really is an asset. And actually, in the Scouts Guide podcast that I'm listening to, of course, they're scouts, and one of them has to look at a map, like a physical map, so that they know where they're at. So, yeah, definitely good skills to have. I was a scout leader too for my son's Cub Scout troop when he was in school, Andrew. So I do know a thing or two about like wrangling them in, and I could fish if I had to. Pitching a tent. I never really pitched a tent. My husband always took care of
It's
that.
not that
But I
difficult.
think I could figure it out, you know.
It's just making sure you got the poles squared away. As long as you
Right.
got them good enough and an angle where the tent's not gonna go down, you can literally get a bed sheet, and put it
Right.
over like wire and stuff like that, and you're good.
Oh, and also one little tip I would remember from The Walking Dead is we would have to have like a tin can perimeter around
Oh
wherever we're
yeah, the
at if we're
sounds.
outside. So that
Mhm.
way, if a zombie comes wandering, we'll hear the tin cans. So I think that would be a good thing.
Yes, that's a good one.
Wasn't the new iPhone released in December 2012? Does social media addiction count as a form of zombieism? Yes, actually it
Yeah.
does. There are lots of memes showing like zombies, real zombies, and then zombies of the future. And it's like all these people looking at their phones.
Yep.
I don't know if I posted one of, I don't know if I don't remember if I posted one in Discord or not, but I should, because that's exactly. I am also certified for a while in wilderness first aid. And guess what? Even though if you're not certified anymore, you still remember how to do it.
Mhm.
The Swank and Jazz Zombie Apocalypse USO show.
What?
Yes, because both Swank and Jazz can
No, I'm
entertain
saying
people.
like the USO. Oh, Robin Williams. Sorry, it took me a minute to click. Sorry.
There is an old joke about a bear meeting two guys in the wood. One guy falls on his knees to pray while the other tightens his shoelaces. The first one says, "You can't outrun a bear."
Yeah, you have to play. You have to play dead. Yeah.
Well, I think it depends on the bear. I think it doesn't. It,
No, if you, it's like a chase reflex. Like they run to chase you. They're faster than you think. And
mm,
so like if you go to run and try to outrun them, they're gonna get you. So it's
no
just
matter
better just to
what.
lay there and then take the whatever is gonna happen.
Right. Maybe they'll leave you alone.
Yeah, you hope so.
Congrats, because it says 1K from me. Woot woot. We shall see. I'm not putting anything out into the universe until I, get a couple are in, because you just never know. The
Yeah.
second says I don't have to. I just have to outrun you.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I think this applies to zombies. Yes.
True.
Yes, they
Yes.
do. Congratulations,
Yes.
Micah. It says 1K to me.
Yes.
It still says 1K on my end.
Yes.
Woohoo. Random fact. After an incident, if the survivors play Tetris in the first 30 minutes random fact. After an incident.
It's basically I was talking about how Tetris they give people who are having issue or something like that, they get to play Tetris. She's saying that after an
Oh.
incident, if they play within the first 30 minutes after the incident, that it will be less like traumatic for the person, kind of thing.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Yeah.
Yay. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without y'all. That is for sure. It's all of us. We all reached 1K. I just reached my goal of 250 by the end of May. Now I'm trying to get to 500 by the end of December this year.
You got this.
You can do it, Alicia. Mine was a crawl, but it's okay. I
Hey,
just
it
once
doesn't
I got
matter.
to
You still made
500, I
it.
was like, woot woot. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Slow and steady wins the race. Remember that. Slow and steady wins the race. I just joined your channel. Woot woot to Mama Maggie. Got Swank as a new subber.
Yeah, see right there.
There are less probability they will suffer of PTSD is what it should be. Yeah.
Yeah.
Congrats. Thank you, Carissa. I appreciate it. Thank you, Livia.
Yeah.
Yay. We always use corn tortillas for enchiladas, but whatever works. Yeah, that's what my husband used. He used corn. I made chili Colorado the other day, one of my faves. I don't know how authentic that is.
It doesn't matter. Again, I'm not picky about it. Like it's whatever you want to make it with. You make it with whatever kind of chili, whatever kind of items. You do it.
That's true. I got my first reading wrap up for May posted and part 1 of my giant book haul. Still need to film the rest of the giant book haul. Excellent. Good productivity. Crystal's a night owl, so I would be good on night watch. Yes, that is a good point. We do need people to be out there watching. Crystal would be excellent because she would be calm too. I could see her coming back to camp. Guys, there's somebody over there. And then we'd all have to react and get ready. I would probably die within a few hours. No, you wouldn't, Carissa. I don't have many basic life skills when it comes to things like that. You know what, Carissa?
No.
You would be with people that would help you. And then I have a feeling that you have more skills than you think, especially when it comes to an emergency, like being prepared for something. I can also use a compass and typographic map. All of those fun orienting skills from Boy Scouts, and I can make furniture and catapults using just logs and rope. That's awesome. Congrats. Thank you. How come? My kindred spirit. I'm also a night owl, so it sounds like we have a night crew and a day crew here. Yes. I can see Crystal taking down 40 zombies solo and coming back to camp like, okay, guys, we're good now. Yes. I could see that too.
We just need to go put these bodies, the dead bodies over here. Let's go see if they have anything in their pockets.
We'll get our organizers to go through their pockets and like collect
always
what they can.
Scavenge before you throw them away to go bury them.
Crystal's like, I need to brush up on my fighting skills.
She got this. No, I believe you got this. You read a book or two about fighting. I bet you did.
That was so funny. Yes. That was a great question. I'm so glad we decided to ask that because
it just randomly popped up. The universe just gave it to me. Like I didn't think anything of it. I'm like, I'm so glad you random game.
I was glad that you posted it because I was like, yes, we need this. We need this in our chat for sure. Okay, so it is time for us to spin the picker wheel. So Diana won last week, and I've already mailed off her book. Hopefully she gets it. The estimated date was Wednesday for her, but hopefully she will get it before then. Sometimes they do. So I have Zombie Season, still one copy with the whistle that I'm still not sure why they put a whistle in a zombie book. Maybe it's explained. A copy of Night of the Living Trekkies, and then the Zombie Survival Guide. So I haven't picked up anything new. Trying to think. I think I got another Zombiethon. I think I got another Zombie Season. I just placed an order. This is terrible. I can't even remember. I just placed an order yesterday through Scholastic, and I want to say I think I put in another Zombie Season. I had some bonus points, so I might have an extra copy of that. So anyway, the pile may still have things put on it. And I haven't gone to Friends of the Library yet. Sometimes I can find things there. So Mama Maggie is saying, thanks to Swank. And Alicia says, I have a lot of survival items as we speak, so I'll bring those with me, LOL.
There you go.
Okay, so here we go with our picker wheel. Oh, I have to share it. Let
Yeah.
me do that first. Because one time, oh, yes, I know we have a couple of new people in here that weren't here before. If anybody is interested in winning a book for zombie awareness, let me know. I'll have to put you in the picker wheel really quickly. I don't know why I have that written on my page. I'm keeping track just in case my picker wheel goes away for some reason.
That's good to have it all there.
Yeah. So last chance, last chance. Okay, share screen. And if you're not in this time, you can always do it the next time.
Here we go.
Do we have it? Is it showing?
I'm waiting. It's loading. There we go.
Let's see. Wait. Jenny said Jenny wants to be in. So let me see if I can add Jenny. Jenny's not on here, so let's see. Jenny at, what is it? Jenny at
Jenny Penny Budget.
Jenny Penny Budget.
Penny Budget. Jenny Penny Budget.
Okay. But yeah. Budget. Okay. Let's add her in. Okay, are we ready now? We got it?
I believe so.
Okay, here we go.
Anybody else? It's going. It's just going. And
Woo!
Helco!
Helco is our woot. Helco. Look at that. Okay, Helco.
What do you want, Helco? Let us know.
Yes, tell us. Yes, please. We need to know. Okay, so let me stop
I will
that.
say 2 of the books I've read, and they're both good.
Yes, we did pretty good. Okay, so congrats to Helco. Helco, are you still here? Woot, still here? Let me know what you want.
Helco was talking a minute ago.
Congrats to Helco. Woohoo! Congrats, Helco. Congrats, Helco.
Let's see.
Congrats
I'm
to
waiting
Helco.
for Helco. Come on, Helco. What do you want?
If not, I'll have to DM him. Congrats. Woohoo! He's like, what are the books again?
Okay, so we got Night of the Living Trekkies. Night of the Living Trekkies. We have the Survival Guide book. And then we have Zombie Season. With the little whistle.
Yeah, with the whistle. This is what the whistle looks like. This is the little whistle keychain. And yes, you can blow it, but I'm not going to blow it because I'll blow out Linda's ears as well as everybody on the screen.
I will not be able to hear when I go back to work.
That's right. And people will be like, what's wrong with you, Linda? She's like, this is what happens when you tussle with zombies.
Yes.
Okay, so Zombie Season, this is the first in the book, and it also has a game when you could play a game. I haven't done mine yet because it is on my list. So anyway, Helco, you tell me what you want.
What do you want?
Yay, Helco. Thanks, y'all. Okay, which one you want?
Zombie season.
Oh, jinx.
You owe me a soda.
What is it? Yeah, I was gonna say pinch poke, you owe me a Coke. Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's pinch poke, you owe me a Coke. Or just people just stop doing that and just say, you owe me a soda.
Oh, okay. So, because I remember my kids saying that. Okay, so Helco, I have your information, so I will be sending that, and I'll let you know when I actually mail it. So, yay!
So we will hear a whistle randomly in a couple days, and we will know that Helco got the book.
Yes, Helco could. When he gets it, he and Diana, because Diana chose the Zombie Season book too.
Yep.
They can blow their whistles on a video and then send it to me.
Oh, that would be fun in the Discord.
And then I could go
you just see like one of them walk out the door, look abruptly at the sky, and just go. And then the other one answer. That would be okay.
Oh yeah,
both of y'all need to do that. Like answer each other. Whoever wins zombie season. If you have zombie season, just go out your door for 5 seconds, blow the whistle, please. Let's get the Discord chat doing that.
What I think would be funny is if they sent it to me, I could edit it together.
Yeah. Everybody who's got zombie season. Well, you got it too, so you have to do that too.
It's true.
You
That's
have
true.
the book, you have the whistle, you got it. That would be funny. I don't know if I can find that book fast enough. But yeah, anybody who's got zombie
Oh my
season,
God.
add
I
it to
need
the
to play
mix.
the game. Stormy at Storm Reed says she read the book and she was not good at the game.
Yeah, I gotta try that. That'd be funny.
Yes, it would be hilarious. My son has book fair this week, so going to ask him to get me a zombie book. This
Tell
is
him zombie
Scholastic.
season.
So, Jenny, I'm going to tell you, this may actually be in their book fair, believe it or not, because this is in their, I want to say it's the May summer flyer, maybe. I
See,
happened to
they
be
know
looking and I
Zombie
saw
Awareness
it.
Month. They knew it. See,
Maybe
it's just
so.
hitting the
Maybe so.
crazy, man.
I don't know. I just want to know. This girl's got a bat. So you see, I could use my bat.
You know what that kind of reminds me of is The Last Kids on Earth, that book series.
Yes, they do
Kind of
have
like
that.
that.
It does remind you of that. Now,
Yeah.
season 2 is supposed to be season 2. Book 2 of Zombie Season is supposed to be out, I think, now. So I don't know.
Yeah.
We shall see. I'll let everybody know if I ever get to read it this month.
It might be next year. Like I
It might
had
be
so
next
many
year.
books on my list that I was gonna get to, and it just fell flat. Like I just kept like going mood reading. I was like mood reading and watching like switching places, movies and books. I was like, I don't know, I
Mm-hmm.
got into like this weird shtick of like vice versa and all this other stuff. I was like, I'm gonna watch this. I'm just gonna keep going.
Well, I really kind of hit it hard this year, starting in January. And even for April, March, really, I just decided, even though I was participating in middle grade March and March Mr. Madness, I kind of picked what I had at home and what I kind of felt like reading because it was like I just needed to kind of have a break. And I'm naturally a mood reader. So, that's the one thing that's hard about being on BookTube is, trying to participate in things, but then also be able to choose what you want to read for it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm kind of doing more of now. And even for old school April, the only book, all my books were middle grade books except for Sense and Sensibility. And I didn't finish Sense and Sensibility in April. I'll have to count it from May. But I got halfway through Sense and Sensibility. So I got a point or two for that, but I didn't get the full points, for it, which I was glad I could at least get half of it because I did spend half the month reading it. But we shall see. I do have two on my list that are not zombie related. They're for book clubs, so I'll be reading those as well.
That's how you do it.
One of them looks really good. This would have worked
It's
well.
zombie season, Jenny. It's zombie season.
Oh, she's asking what's the name of it. Yes. The name of the book is Zombie Season, and it's book 1. I don't know if you can see that. Zombie Season.
Yeah, and it's
and
in
the
a wrapper.
author is Justin Weinberger. Yeah, it's in a wrapper because it has that thing. But I just got this book. This is for the Cozy Cottage Book Club. This would have worked perfect for Folklore February. Mothers of Enchantment. It is New Tales of Fairy Godmothers, and it's original fiction. But what I like about it is the anthology is edited by Kate Wolford, and I have 2 copies. It's 2 collections, not 2 copies. 2 collections of stories about Krampus that Kate Wolford was the editor for. And I like both of the collections. So I'm excited to see what happens with this one. But apparently she has edited a bunch of collections. I wouldn't mind getting the other ones. One's called Beyond the Slipper, the Glass Slipper. It's more fairy tale retellings, and then Frozen Fairy Tales, and that's fairy tale retellings also. So she curates them and then she edits them.
Okay.
So I think that's pretty cool.
You got this, yeah.
Yes, so I could show it to him. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would say, I don't know if Mine isn't. I don't want to open this one up, and mine is somewhere on my
You know
shelf.
what you could do? You could
Oh, let me see something.
yeah.
Let me get my other one.
I think you have it on your bookshelf. Yeah. That I remember seeing it right there.
Is that better? Zombie Season, Justin Weinberger. But it is a scholastic book, and
how many pages is that one?
This is.
It looks a little bit bigger than normal.
200.
Yeah, I was like, I thought it was a little bit bigger than normal.
228, and the writing is not big.
Look. Yeah, that's why I was like, it looks like a little bit more of a YA kind of book.
And it could be. It could be. I'm not 100% sure. I'm calling it middle grade, but
yeah, no, I'm just saying like the length of it. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
When you actually like have it open out of the wrapper, it looks a little bit bigger.
Yeah, it's not going to be. It's not going to read fast like a Goosebumps.
Yeah,
I don't think. Anyway, or my big fat zombie goldfish.
That one's a classic right there. That's going to be Tales as Old as Time.
I think it's going to be fun. So I'm reading the Nebraska Apocalypse trilogy for this month, but I'm also in the May Mayhem Magical Cozy Mysteries Readathon. Okay. Excellent. And there are so many readathons this month. Yes.
Yeah, like last year was, I mean, so many more, but I guess they just stopped them. There was a lot more like Old School April. There was so many things going on last year.
In April, yes. Yeah. At the same time.
I didn't see as many this year.
Realmathon was in April last year.
Yeah.
At the same time, but they moved
and
that.
then Transgirl April was a lot smaller. I didn't see like a video or anything getting ready for it. They just were like, just go ahead and read books, and we're not gonna do anything special, like as far as like having like co-hosts or anything like that. I think they just did the readathon.
A smaller thing, yeah. May, I'm participating in Horror Mayhem. But it's going to be zombie books. I mean, zombie related, my short stories. And then middle grade May. They have middle grade May. A lot of my books probably count for that. My middle grade ones anyway. Yeah. So, yeah, there's a lot going on. And then Escape the Readathon, which I'm not participating in that because I just can't. I can't.
That one looks like a lot bigger, yeah.
Yeah, it's just too much. That's just too much work and having to think about what I need to do.
Yeah, because it's actually like a game. Like you can't just like mood read and be like, this will work for this prompt. It's like you have to actually pick a book that's qualified.
To be a little strategic, yeah.
Because you have to get points into there to get yourself out of the.
I think it would be fun, but I just can't do that and Zombiethon at the same time.
Oh yeah.
Especially after coming off of Old School April.
Yeah. I did a lot more reading than I have done in like, except for like the stuff that I have to do for like jobs that I've been doing. Like this is April is always the month that I read so many books. And I'm like, wow, I could read more if I would actually just put the effort into it. But I'm like,
yeah, well, it's hard. It's hard. Like you have to pick and choose, especially if you like to do a lot of things. Alicia said, I tried to do this Escape the Readathon and I can't keep up. And submitting is harder than I anticipated. Yeah. Well, you gotta pick and choose what works for you. And as long as you're reading something,
yeah,
even if it's just for yourself, I think that's great. But do you have any last thoughts, Linda? Anything else you want to mention?
There is a YouTube channel that I do recommend for everybody. It's called Creatures Features. This one is 3 people, and it kind of reminds me of Tales from the Crypt meets Elvira. There's 3 co-hosts, and they all are people that you kind of look at them, you're like, they got that vibe from like the 70s, 80s. And you'll see a bunch of movies on there. Like I'm gonna watch Zombie High from 1987, and they have like things that are called light, where it's like all the highlights from the movie. Like say you don't have 2 hours to spare, you will have like 30 minutes. They take the highlights of that movie and they crunch it down for you, and so you don't have to watch the filler part. So it's really, really cool. I like it. They have like sit downs where they discuss things. They'll have like podcasts, and you'll see them and they'll just be sitting in the chairs and they'll just be talking about things. And I really enjoy this. And it's not just like, say, for example, you want to do Old School April next year. They have vampire movies, alien movies. It's
Oh,
like
that's
all the
cool.
creature features from back like the 60s, 70s, 80s,
So where do you
90s. It's
think
there.
we could, because you could post one of their things in Discord. What
Yeah,
would you
and
call that? What, I
it
mean, what would we put that under?
I think probably just general chat, maybe, because
Okay.
it is just a YouTube channel and it's all the stuff that they have, like they curate for you, like the videos and the
Let me see
movies.
something, because I think in my regular, maybe not. I thought I had a channel at the beginning, like in my old, I'm divided up.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have anything about other video. I have share your videos.
Yeah, and so like technically like it's a whole channel based on about creature features. So
Yeah,
you
I was gonna
can watch.
say you could probably put it in either general chatting for
Mhm.
Cats Novel Adventures. That way it's there, or you can put it there, and you could also put it in general chat for Zombiethon. You could put it in both places
I'll
if you.
probably just put in both. Yeah, like I'll do general chat for
Yeah,
Zombies for sure because it's creature feature films. So
yeah,
there's a lot of zombie films in there. There's a lot of stuff that you can watch even for Halloween. It's got like a ton
right.
of stuff. And I just like the vibe of the channel. I've always watched it. Like every year they have something awesome. And they've been doing it for
Mm-hmm.
a while and then they're doing pretty good. Like so and I like the little like podcasts that they do, like the little like sit downs, kind of like back in the day when you used to have like all those people that would be from the 70s just sit down and be like, let me show you a great video. Let me show you a
Right, right,
movie. And
right,
you're like,
right.
okay, cool. And then they'd be like the curator and they would just keep going throughout the times back in the
Yeah.
day. So I would definitely recommend it if
Yeah,
you're wanting to
Halco
find
thinks it
more
sounds
zombies.
cool. He said, I'll
Yeah,
check them out. And also, M said, sounds like a fun chapter. Chapter.
channel. Yeah, you got it.
I was going to say chapter and channel. I mean, chapel
Yeah.
to make channel.
Yeah. And then the
um,
co-hosts are all awesome people. They're chill. They have that vibe like kind of like a Rob Zombie film
oh, okay.
meets like kind of like Elvira. Like it's just a
Oh,
little
okay.
bit of like
Yeah.
there's a female one and two male co-hosts that and they just all like they don't look like they would go together, but then they just stand next to each other and they start talking. You're like, "Oh, snap." Like,
That's
"Okay.
fun. That's
I don't
fun.
know." Like they just like movies.
Alicia said some of the prompts disappear from submission when you unlock other prompts. Oh, that's a bummer.
I wonder if
And
they
Jenny
know
says,
about
I'm
that.
doing both Zombiethon and Escape the Readathon. Yay. Um, I stopped doing it, but continuing for the Vampire Diaries readathon. Well,
Okay.
that's fun. I
And
like Vampire Diaries.
you got all that stuff down. So,
Yeah. I can't wait for our rural internet to get the new fiber optic cables so I can get onto Discord again. Well, I
yeah.
hope you don't have to wait too long for that. I hope you don't have to wait
You
too
can do
long.
your mobile device. Data will work with Discord until you have that time. So,
Oh, that's a good idea.
yeah, you can
Maybe
download
try
the app.
that.
Yeah, download the app to your smartphone or any phone that you have that or tablet and you just download it and then just keep updating it. You're
Right,
good to go.
right. Alicia said, I think they designed it that way for the Escape the Readathon.
Oh, so if you pick one, you can't have the other. Got
Yeah,
you.
it's probably so. I'm doing Zombiethon and Escape the Readathon. Yeah, I know a bunch of people are participating in both. There's no signal. Oh, cell signal
Ah.
here. That stinks. Film crew. That's where Alicia is on the film crew. Oh,
Nice.
so is Olivia. Olivia's
Oh, we
on the
got a
film
bunch of
crew
now we're gonna start the
too.
chat flooding with like how we used to do with the
Yeah,
Barracuda Silver Snakes. I don't
yeah.
even know what's gonna be next year for Old School
I
April. We're
know
gonna
they
find
haven't
out.
chosen yet. We haven't
Well, I
chosen.
mean, yeah,
We
Silver
they
Snakes.
haven't they haven't put
I
anything up.
like the idea, the one person who did the DeLorean, where it's
Oh,
like
that's
you
pretty
have to
cool.
fill
Yeah.
up the DeLorean with points, and then whoever gets to the points, the highest points, is the one who takes off and goes into the future. That would be so much fun. I would enjoy that one.
That is cute. That is cute. Mama Maggie says, I don't live at the end of the prairie earth, but I can see Kansas from here.
I can see Russia from my house.
Ooh, Jenny's film crew.
There's a lot of
Jasmine's
film crew in
film crew.
here.
I think all we have is film
Wow,
crew here.
I think
And
so.
Olivia says, I'm doing so many readathons in May. Yeah, that's the thing. You can end up doing a bunch. Like there have been months where I've done I want to say February, I had probably the most I've ever done. Between my own co-hosting one and then like week-long ones, it's a lot.
Yeah.
Alicia was a snack squad.
Oh, okay.
And Mama Maggie said caterer for the set. She would be the caterer for the film crew.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha, okay.
AKA the snack squad.
Gotcha, okay. So there is
And
a couple other people in here that are on the other
yeah.
teams.
And Jenny said I am doing Asian readathons, so 3 readathons in May.
You got this.
Yeah. Whew. I think I'm gonna be taking a break in the summer. I am gonna do summer book bingo because it's the whole entire summer. It's
Okay.
like 3 months long and it's a bingo board and you can pick whatever. So there's a lot of mood reading allowed.
Yeah.
And then I'm also probably as of right now, I'm going to do Summerween. I enjoyed my week last year and then I did Winterween this year. So I'll probably vlog it like I did last year. And it's one whole week. So
yeah.
It works out well. I can do props and costumes. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you, Alicia, for being here. We appreciate it. So I'm going to do the sharks and slashers, but that's all I've got planned for the summer. Fun. So, Linda, do you have any plans for summer as far as what you're going to be doing?
No? Nah, probably
yes?
just going to be gaming. I'm just going to be, because I don't do any readathons other than those two. You and Kelsey's readathons are the only ones. I mean, I don't even think I did anything else for Halloween except for just like my normal, like it's going to be horror month all month. So
yeah. I can only do one readathon at a time without getting burnt out. Yes, you can.
Yeah.
But I have learned, and Crystal also mentioned this to me at Fiber Artsy, is if they have a bingo board, I try to make a bingo if I can. I also use a book that I'm reading for something else. If it can fit on the bingo board, I'll count it that way too. And also, sometimes I don't even worry about the prompts on the bingo board if they have a group read, and I'll just do the group read for it. And I find that I'm participating, but not having the pressure of having to complete a whole entire bingo board because I just can't do that. So it's just too much. Thank you, Alicia, for being here. We appreciate it. I am thinking about sharks and slashers. Jenny's going to have all kinds of stuff adding on.
Oh,
okay, well, Linda, I appreciate you being here. Love hanging out with you. This was so much fun. Last time we only had a live show, and this time we had sprints together. So it was fun being able to hang out the whole entire time. So we definitely have to get together again. You'll have to come hang out, even if it's just regular sprints. And we are trying to plan a cocktail night or whatever. So keep an eye out for the Discord and maybe the community tab, and just kind of see what we're throwing out there. But I think that would be fun to do. Maybe do an hour or two, just hang out and maybe do a sprint. But we'll see what the interest is, one, and then two, if everybody can kind of agree on a majority of when we all can get together to do that. Because we are next Wednesday is the halfway point of Zombiethon. So anyway, just a reminder, I will not be sprinting on Wednesday, but I'm thinking about sprinting on Thursday for Zombiethon, but it'll be in the evening if I do it. Just to let y'all know. That'll be our next week. So if you have not subscribed to Linda's channel, please check her out. She has a wonderful channel. And thanks everyone for being here. Let me go through these really quickly. I double, triple between readathons. Yep. It's the only way you can do it. Thank you. Always a great time. Thank you, Jazz. Thanks for sprints, y'all. Thank you, Helco. And congratulations again on winning. I have 2 book releases, then the Apocalypse Readathon in July, and then August, 80K, writing 80,000 words.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
That's August. Yeah, I remember that.
That is a lot. Thank you to Kat and Linda. Thank you, Em. It was fun sprinting with you. Always love you being here. It's been fun. Thank you, Swank. Love you here. Thanks for the reading sprints and be blessed. Thank you, Mama Maggie. Thanks for sprints. Thank you, Olivia. This was fun. Have a good weekend, everyone, and happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you, Crystal, for being here. All the moms, whether you're a mom, whatever your title of mom, because there's moms that are just more than just having a baby, right? A human baby. So lots of moms out there in the role of moms. That's what we'll say. Anyone who's in the role of mom, happy Mother's Day. Looking forward to Boozy, Books, and Blood. Thanks for
The name alone.
friends. Booze, Books, and Brains. Thank you, Carissa, for being here. Thank you, Jellico. Happy Mother's Day to you too, Jenny, and those with mom jobs. Yes, perfect. So thanks, everyone.
Bye.
Stay amazing and be adventurous, but make sure that you're safe in your adventures. Until next time.
Zombie.
Yes.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.